It's not going wrong at the moment, Tom Grennan. It's not going wrong at all. Because in the land of Scunthorpe, as we head into the summer of 2035, for the first time in the club's history, there is Champions League football. Now, we've got a big summer window ahead of us. We start on Sunday the 3rd of June 2035 with the hope and the dream that we might win it all. We highly doubt it, but why not? We're in it. We might as well dare to dream. How are we going? Gav, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I might have had the delayed start to stream because I might have been going through a few things with Gav in Discord. Also, did we get the takeover? We got a takeover, Sean. Yes. Welcome in, by the way. Bay and Chuck as well. Welcome in. Hope we're all doing well. We did get a takeover. It was the takeover with the guy that wanted to float the club on the stock market. So it's not the most ideal. No, Gav, you're not at fault. It's my fault. I got distracted. Yeah. We got distracted, and I promised the big QT that I would get them Thai food, so I had to walk up and go and get them Thai food. So I am at fault because I got myself distracted and then meant I was late. So it's my fault. I hold my hands up, but I digress. As I finish this flat bottle of Dr. Pepper from work. Yeah, I've got my other big bottle here now. That's much better. If you're not in European football, you can't win it. Exactly, Sean. So we got the takeover with the guy that wants to float the stock market. So that's great. The idea this summer, when we also made the... I've got full discretion for those that weren't here last time. I'm open about what I do in the save, because I think it's only fair. When Liverpool got... If I jump right into here. Liverpool got relegated last season. We might have saved... We confirmed European football for ourselves. So Champions League was always a guarantee. No matter what our result was and whether we finished 5th or 4th, we was going to get it. Because of the way European finals have worked, and Arsenal winning the Europa League and West Ham winning the Conference League, it actually means there's no no English side in the Conference League next season. But Liverpool were in 18th, and they played Brighton at home, knowing that if Liverpool lost, as every other team around them did, they would go down. So we might have reloaded a couple of times so that Liverpool could go down, because in the Discord, and I'll get this up right now, and a couple of people have already done it, but if you want to head into the summer of 2035, there is the save file for it. I made a separate save file. Hi, Chuck. So I made a separate save file for it. That is in the Discord. Colin and Gav have decided to jump in and do it. Also, because we did retire our manager, obviously, if you want to add in a new manager and take over Scunthorpe, that is also there. How are Superb from you, Bay. Superb. Also, speaking of Chuck's stream yesterday, I have a couple of fun clips from Chuck's yesterday. I'm gonna pause the music quickly so we can hear them in full volume.
And we are inside the kitty.
Chuck said that on stream. That is the wrong one.
I'm the cat man.
He is the cat man. That is...
I'm the cat man.
Yeah, he is the cat man. So that is Chuck confirmed as the cat man on campus. Or the big Nian on campus, as I think he should be rebranded to. But yeah, so... If you take over Liverpool, the save file, I will say this now as we drag Discord back over to here. Yeah, so there is one thing. Liverpool were in the FA Cup final. I saved it before the FA Cup final. So basically, there is also the choice for you. If you take over Liverpool, if you want to reload so that you don't win the Cup, so that you're not in the Europa League next season, that is fine. Gav, I know, is in the Europa League next season because he simmed it and forgot to take his auto-saves off. So, but yeah, so you've also got that. one thing we will be doing straight away is getting a Liverpool team report. Probably not from Simone, actually, because he's going to be going through, and we're going to be going back through our team report priorities to actually do it. There is another member of staff that we've got with 20. We will get Mr. Arneson. That's the one we want. Yeah, Mr. Arneson to get a Liverpool squad report on here. So we're going to get Mr. Arneson to do a team report for all of Liverpool, the entire Liverpool squad. And what I am going to do soon, actually, is I'm going to get... Yeah, summer bit rebuild without having to keep home... Yeah. But yeah, so we will be having a look. The one thing I have done is because Bristol City got relegated, Kieran Richardson has a £20.5 million release clause. We have put a bid in for that. And he also only wants squad player, which is perfect because Mr. Cosmas Safanikis, or Safakinia... I can't pronounce that surname for the life of me. Cosmas is unhappy and basically won't drop down from star player on any contract. So we are going to look to cash in and see if we can get like 60 odd million to replace him. We do want to keep Kowalski is on a regular starter deal. He is unhappy right now because he wants to play a bit more. He probably will get a lot more game time next season because of the fact that we're going to rotate a lot more based on Europe and stuff like that. And so we're going to try and keep him because he is homegrown club. We also get Lindholm as homegrown club, which is very, very nice indeed. And we also get Mr. Anis Capdeville as homegrown club. So we'll have 3 homegrown club players from next season, which is great. In terms of the tactic, we are keeping the tactic the same. In terms of the squad face, I am going to make Gutierrez more a shadow striker. And when we play teams that we're supposed to beat next season, Sass will become more of a... the Segundo Volante and Sass will probably become more of a Segundo on attack. But yeah, Spurs won the FA Cup. That was the last thing Spurs needed to win outside of the Champions League. In this save. So Spurs have had an unbelievable save under Ange Postecoglou. Spurs also have lost 2 of the last 3 Europa League Champions League finals, which slightly concerns me. But that is absolutely fine. The main aim for this summer, though, and I'm saying it now, once the thing ticks over, if this man who's wanted by Spurs, and I hope we can get him over Spurs, but if this man becomes anywhere near our price range with any form of desire to join us, he is going to be the first name that we look to buy an upgrade on our right winger. Because as much as Jose is good, and we've got him, and he's got decent leadership and stuff like that, he's not necessarily... he's got the set pieces, which is very nice. But he will probably be the first one to drop down and become a squad player. We also do have Salazar, who's 20, on a squad player deal. The likelihood with Salazar is that we are probably going to maybe see if we could drop him to the under-21s. There is a lot of players in the reserves that we're going to look to sell. We're going to sim over until the tick over of the year. So once the reputation boost and everything comes in, the one difference being that we are going to do Kieran Richardson if we can. Right, we're going to remove that. We're going to set a target player of average rating in competitive matches of 7. If he wants that. Stepping stone. Actually, we're going to try and see if we can get away with that first. He's actually just going to allow us to do that. Perfect. The great thing about Kieran Richardson, 21, looks very, very good, but also is strong on both foot and can play at left back. So should we have an injury at left back as well to Patera, we could start Richardson ahead of, say, Andy Chen or Munoz, which gives us a bit more flexibility on that right back row, that full back row. He only wants 20. Right, can we get you down on 25? Could we get you at 25? No. Okay. First of all, we're going to remove that. We're going to remove the 25 games one. We'll allow that one. We'll drop that down to 33. 42. Okay, right. Can we remove that and then suggest that? Okay, fine. Do you know what? His agent was not allowing us to rest, so we will do that. It's a little bit more than we wanted to pay, but yeah. Evening, Colin. How are you? We want Richardson to come in straight away, like basically as soon as we physically can, before any other side looks to do business and swoop on him. Real Madrid won the treble, Gav. Something I don't think you could do. Sorry. But yeah, that has now been leaked. He's wanted by a lot of clubs. Torre Dimon no longer wants to leave. The idea possibly being we probably will look to their dickhead. Sorry. But yeah, the idea being we probably still will look to sell him if we can there. Especially as in Liverpool, I know João Neves has been relegated. Villa and Leeds have made an offer. That's not great. And they've obviously accepted them because they've matched his contract. Which might means I'm not gonna change anything. If I can't get Richardson, I'm not gonna I will be upset, but I'm not gonna cry about it. Villa and Leeds don't have Champions League football, but they might offer him regular start. They might offer him better playing time. The one thing I am gonna quickly do, whilst I remember, is set up on here. Wait, quickly first. Team reports. So we did the Instituto and Hurricane ones. Argentina major clubs. So Instituto. Where were they? Yeah. So then this one. And I figured out the reason why I couldn't get team reports. Gav pointed that out to me. I didn't. I had Europe on my scouting range. So we're gonna get all of these teams that we missed out on last time straight back in onto the team reports. And then I think for ahead of next season, I'm gonna get Arneson to do Western Europe, Eastern Europe, on the scout reports, the team reports, I've got with here. So Atletico Tempoli are in. San Martin in. No. Central Cordoba, they're being done. Sarmiento, they're not. Because if anybody in South America gets it, Banfield, I believe, are, yeah. Ferro are, I think we're okay now. No, Godoy are not. Barracas Central, there was quite a few teams. Yeah, so this is the last one that was then on it. There. And then I think there. Then there. I think we're now back to being okay. Yeah. So that's fine. You next gen. No, your default shortlist, you can come out. You're okay. But yeah, so that's sort of where we're looking at. But how have people's Fridays been? Hope they've been good. But yeah, just eating some lasagna. Oh, I'm jealous, Colin. I love me a good lasagna. Sam Fernley, as much as he's there. There. Hamdi. Yeah, you stay. The other thing, and I'm gonna put it in now. I might poll this. This man would join on a squad player contract. The one issue being it's 165 grand a week. Then playing the Euro Challenge, yes. He has active interest from these three sides. Do we try? He's a sexy boy, though. He is. Before going out for bowling, very nice, Chuck. Who are you going bowling with? As a backup, complete forward, backup striker, 165 grand a week would be a massive wage drop, and he's in his prime. I think we could get him for, so it's what, 40, so 39 to 50. Oh no, anyway. I think we do it just because we have to. 25 mil up front, and then 3 installments and 2 installments, and I say, with some friends, very nice. If we want to get it to 50, we got to do 25, so it's what, over 5 years, so it's roughly 5 mil there. So if we do that, that's 50 mil across there. Let's do it as 12 and 8. 45 mil for Esposito. They feel like they can get more, right? Let's do it as 15 and 10 like we had planned. And make actually remove. If you're late, if you're late, yeah, I'll be Sag. Yeah, I will be Sag too, Chuck. Right. So we put a bid in for Esposito. Mal can drop off. He's still okay. Miguel White can drop off. He can stay on. He's only 5'10". He'd have to be a second. He actually wouldn't be the worst segundo in the world. But yeah, Ricalme stays on. Mercado stays on. He drops off. He stays on. You can the Chuck. But yeah, he's still 4-star. Seb Vassell's the face in the game. Everton Ribeiro from Napoli, like he has got no first touch. He's a mental monster. If only he wasn't 5'10". If that was 16 jumping reach and 6'2", you'd be all over this guy. Because he's got everything else. Matar Balde, not a bad one. On Sanchez as well there, and then obviously Francesco Pio, who's extremely interested in joining us. That's negotiated. Right, let's remove and exclude that one. Remove that and make that 8 million. There we go. Francesco Pio Esposito has more interest in joining Newcastle, Real Madrid, and Saudi. Of course he does. Squad, there, remove that. 185. Can we get you on 165, my guy? We'll up your appearance bonus to 95. And we'll add a Team of the Year bonus of 1.5 million. 170. 175. Right, okay. So let's do 165 again. Let's up the agent fee to 650. Up the signing on fee to 6.5. You really aren't negotiating with me here. Okay, right. Let's drop that down to 6 and that back down to 500, and we'll give you the 185 grand. We'll drop that down to 900k as well if we're giving you that. Okay, cool. Like, if you're not gonna play ball with the, if you're not gonna play ball with the actual point of what we're doing, then let's not mess about. If he wants 185, Newcastle have made a bid for Esposito, so we might not get him. Lars Knudsen, that's a coach. We do need to look at our staff actually, and people on contracts. But we have the best staff in the league. We do actually have room for another scout. So we should probably, whilst we're on here, get that scout in. Or is that Lars Knudsen that we are literally doing? No. So let's get that scout. in. Now you've got Trezeguet. He's a cheese scout. Let's get this guy because he's 2020. Mateo. We'll up that to 31.5. So you definitely just walk straight in the van. Make Juventus' hand forced. Forced their hand completely. Everton's manager has left. 2 players are called up. Hey, Super CJ, we have just started, so you're okay. Barracas Central under 20s. There is absolutely nobody, so we just get the team report back up and running, and we go again. Right. Marco Mariotti as an agent offer. Right, let's actually have a look at our scouting recommendations. Let's look at ability. Shea Lacey. Now, he's pretty good as well. He's actually quite good. He's no El Amrani, though, but he is at Man United and on 325 grand a week. So probably not going to be anything that we do there. He's got 5-star potential at 20. He's an inside forward. He's not a winger. And he can't play. He is fairly strong, but he can't play really anywhere we want to. Agbozo, I mean, he could fit the profile of the complete forward if we don't get Esposito. I mean, you're a free agent. Why are you on here? Are you on my shortlist? No, I'm guessing you're just an agent offer. Don't know why you're on here. Not interested in you. Descott as a DLP, like he has a lot of good potential. The 12 first touch is a worry for me. And can't really play DLP, but he's wanted by some big sides, so he might be somebody that would be worth it. Medina's probably not going to develop too much, and he's not really the profile of the complete forward we'd want. I have no idea. FMB weird like that. FMB very weird like that. Don't think there's anybody in this right now. Let's look at players. Right. So the thing right now is, yeah, we're gonna offer Camarero up for thingy. We need to sell 32 mil. That's not necessarily there. Well, we've got an asking price of 40. Let's see if we can get him at 40. Because we did have someone offer him at 40 last year. Allende, he's just not really developed too much at the moment in time. Hausner is going to be one we also look to sell. There's nothing there. There's clubs that are interested in him. With an intermediary, so we could get around about 22 mil from an intermediary. Well, he's valued at 40. Let's just offer him at unspecified right now. He's probably one that's going to look to probably go. Dimon is wanted by Arsenal. Cosmas is going to be someone we offer out as well. Let's see what his agent is saying. There, it's only Milan right now, and their window's not opened. And there's nothing on the intermediaries. Again, let's offer him out unspecified. See what kind of money we can make for him. Because we're basically going in with the plan that Richardson is going. Forest in League One. Is that a thing? Ertz transfer saga set to develop. Knudsen has signed a new deal. That's good for him. Not in a Forest in League One. Did they get relegated from the Premier League then? No. Yes, Nottingham Forest won League One. So they're going back up to the Championship this season. But yeah, the Gas just missed out in the playoffs. Huddersfield, well, I don't know if they missed out in the playoffs. Who did they play? They'd have played Barnes. They didn't make it. Well, 3 streams, you love to see it. And also, Gab, thank you for the 3 stream streak yourself. But yeah. Escobar handed up a call-up. But yeah, the aim is as well, possibly, if we're going to sell somebody, we might look to cash in on Prince Berlingi if we look to get a new left winger. Because Mizuchi, as much as he doesn't like big games, is club homegrown, so would definitely be somebody I want to consider keeping. Just because of the fact that he would fill the quotas for the UCL next season. Bengo will also be staying for that exact same reason. Cosmas will be the only homegrown club player I'm looking to sell. Unless we can replace... And we're also replacing Cosmas with a homegrown player in Richardson, hopefully. Ferro, what are you looking like? I mean, there's a 4-star potential player in here. Which is very nice indeed. Camarero, 24.5 million when he's valued at 40 is not great. Charlotte, it's a loan, but no thing. That's fine. I'm not gonna speak to the press about transfer offers like that. Yeah, we don't really care about that. The transfer window opens here. Ferro reserves. You have another 4-star potential player here. And then get the team report back up. We'll do that from the inbox. Recruitment focuses. There's one recommendation in England. Guillermo Zavaleta. You're not bad, but you're not a segundo. You are a very good defensive-minded midfielder, though. Like that teamwork, vision, and wild create. If he had better passing, he could have been an incredible DLP if he was better on the ball. With that vision, like, this man could have been an incredible deep line playmaker. If he had, like, if that was like 15 and 15, like, he could have been an incredible deep line playmaker. Who's the players in progress? I mean, David Watson is probably not going to be a 5-star potential left back. We'll give him a scout, though, because he's 17 years old at Cardiff. Like, he could be somebody to bolster up the under 18s. We've got 5 in progress in North America. 4-star player in Nathan Murphy. We'll get a full scout report on you and a full scout report on you because you're 4.5 stars. Well, you're 4 stars. But yeah. Like, we are going to be there. The other thing we want to do as well is Mr. Arneson as well. I want you to get on Bristol City and the other team that went down, Sunderland. Because there, and Sunderland as well. Because with them going down, there might be some scope for some decent players on cheap release fees, like thingy. Dimon could go to Arsenal. I mean, if 71 million for Dimon would be incredible business. And would possibly allow me to go straight for João Neves from Liverpool. I'm sorry, Frames. What were you doing there? My goodness me. Apologies for that. I'm in the 2nd division, and it's... I got a phrase that is pretty incredible business. If you made 15 million from him, that would be incredible. Right, Ferro under 20s. What are we saying for you? There's another 4.5. There's another 4-star potential player here. Maybe just maybe you might have. Maybe just maybe we might have found a gem. Right, Liverpool by Arneson. Yeah, so João Neves is requested at 87 million. Which I think we could do quite easily. And as a Segundo Volante, like... I'm sorry, Sass, if you're here, but if we can get João Neves to replace... Like, to upgrade on you for, like, 87 million... Like, it's a no-brainer. not make offer. I want to ask his agent. Liverpool view him and do not want to sell. He'd want a lot of money. Could we drop that down? 235 would probably be a lot of money, but Jean Neves would be somebody I'm very interested in signing. Lucas Barros is somebody as well that's got potential. The only thing is he's left-footed, and we already have 2 really good left-footed centre-backs. Nicolas Mendes was somebody that I considered as well, like, as a potential backup. He's 30. I know he's 30. I know he's 30, Sass, yeah? But that 19 natural fitness means that this guy's probably not losing these physicals for a long time. He's also wanted by Saudi, so he will probably end up going to Saudi. Like, I'm gonna get full scout reports on basically all of these guys. I actually like Neves for a year or two. I do as well. The one thing is that the money issue behind it. I don't know if I want to be spending like over 200 grand a week on his wages, because if we look at the way our wages are looking right now, if we go into contract, our highest paid player is Sass on 205 grand a week. So, like, at the end of the day, like, as much as it's there and Sass has done well for us, like, it's 87 million as well. Like, we've done well to keep our wage bill relatively low. But there's players on here that have a lot, like, big wages that we could get, like, gone. Like, Andy Chen would be somebody that I'd be considering to move on. We could get 14.5 million for Andy Chen. What's his value? Did anybody see? Do you know what? I'd take 14.5 million for Andy Chen. Because we have Fabian Munoz straight in here anyway. And then Andy Chen going would give us a bit of money freed up. Hausner is wanted by Antwerp, Lens and Sporting. How much could we get? He's valued at 54 million. If we could get close to 54 million, they're probably not going to, they're not looking to make bids right now. This is what I mean. Let's get the main bulk of the European windows open as my frames take another slight hit. Sorry, guys. Gavin Baird. I mean, Gav. Yeah? Gav, are you here still? Your new gen apparently has 5-star potential. I mean, and I can see why. I mean, he's valued at 30 million at 17, but he's going to be there. If do you know, Gav, if I can get him, he will be he will be nicknamed Gavin Brash. Do you know what? He's going to be nicknamed Gavin Brash now anyway. Why wait? Gavin Brash. There he is. Man is staying in the shortlist forever. He is him. You're also 6'3" with 13 jumping reach, Gav. So 16 decisions on you at 17 years of age. Yeah. The 11 vision slightly worries me, Gav, but we can work on that. It's an easily workable one. You came through at Liverpool as well. You were born in Coldstream, Gav. But I mean, you also like that. Maybe the physicals. The physicals aren't great, but if he's playing as a playmaker, like, yes, I'm still alive. Hello, Jordan. You forgot you were mod here. Look, if you don't want to be, like, if you'd rather not be a mod, then just let me know, and I will VIP you instead. But, like, I am still, even if you turn up, like, if you turn up once, you love mod, exactly, like, that's what I'm saying. It's entirely up to you, Jordan. You could turn up once in a blue moon, and I would still have you as a mod. So, you don't have to there. You're still mod for Robbie Knox. I love that you're a mod for Robbie Knox. But yeah, so Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing well, mate. Well, you're alive still. I hope you're doing well. How is life? How's things with you and Chloe? Um, hope everything is okay. I know things weren't for a little bit, so I hope things are better now. Um, I have meant to message you. It says there, offers made for Andy Chen, 14.75 mil. He would prefer to go to Saudi, probably because he can get massive money. Kowalski fails to adapt to a simple passing game. Of course he does. Yeah, when he's at least already a League One quality player, yeah. He's definitely a League One quality player. Aldiovici. Do you have anybody? No, you do not. Makes life a lot easier when you don't have anybody, and saves on the scouting budget too. We will not be coming back for a while. You from Ferro don't really have much going for you. But yeah, star ratings are very much comparative to the squad that you have. We got a hamster last week. Nice. But yeah. But we'll leave the sad stuff from here. Well, if you want a DM, mate, that is absolutely fine. Cause, like, mate, your transfer value is 52. Juventus, yeah, you might as well get to fuck with that. That is insulting. Camarero, 30 mil for Camarero. No offers for Hausner right now. 30 mil for Camarero. I feel like I can get closer to his thing. Yeah, Prem teams are ridiculously good in quality. Sass, you scored for your country. I was watching you on the TV and thrilled for you. These past few IRL weeks, yeah. I feel like I can get more for Camarero than 30. I'm going to try and hold out for a little bit longer once the European window's open. Money starts flying about. All that good stuff. Playing CSGO and FM. How's the FM going? How was the FM and the CSGO? Stas, that was your first goal for Denmark, mate. So, Gav, I'm going to throw hands. Gav, I'm going to throw hands. I'm going to throw hands. Leeds, fuck off. What? You're off the shortlist. I mean, hello. Oh boy, yeah, Leeds have got Richardson. I mean, oh boy, you are quite good as a AF. 18 years of age and you look like this. That is pretty darn good. You need to come off the shortlist. Don't know what shortlist you're on. Why you're on my default shortlist, I do not know. Again, you off the default shortlist. Again, you off the default shortlist. You can stay on. You can stay on. Ooh, 12 jumping reach at 6-1. It's annoying because you could have been incredible. Luis Andre, I mean, I don't understand how you're only a 3-star CD cover. You are again. We don't need another left-footed centre back. Started Pentagon. Rip. I mean, that's nice. At Sociedad, though, Jordan, we're gonna have to have words because can't be having Sociedad in a Bilbao stream. Sorry. I'm joking, by the way. I'm fairly certain there was a bug with it. Baskin all wrong, yeah. I agree, babe. It's definitely. I mean, Ibrich is really fucking good. Doesn't like big matches. We'll try and avoid that. Rodrigo at Liverpool. Like, I don't understand how you can call this guy a 2-star player. A game bug or a database. It's possibly a I'm fairly certain with North America. I think it's if you download a certain databases, ruin it. But I could be wrong. Juan Gonzalez is incredible, by the way, as an inverted wingback. Like, would massively improve the team ahead of Botera. But, yeah. He's a lot of money. Jump teams for 4 years. Interesting. The work permits. The transfer window is open once more. Arsenal want Belingi. It's not going to be for 79 million. But if Belingi goes, it's got to be close to 100 mil. That 79 mil would have to be up front with 100 mil in installments. Newcastle again. Camarero, like 40 mil. Like I'm going to offer Camarero out for 40 mil. We're not selling Belingi. Not like unless it's like 100 mil bid. Yep, Francesco Pio's gone to. So both our transfer targets right now at the start of the stream have gone elsewhere, which is not ideal. Esposito had little hesitation. He's probably getting a lot more in salary at Newcastle. Newcastle could probably offer him a lot more money and probably better playing time. But yeah, so that's unideal. Liverpool under 21s. Ethan Valerio. We'll get a report on this guy. Plus the World Cup Europe. Yeah, you've got a lot to do. You've got a lot to do. There's not really much more in there that I'm looking at. I mean, Nadio is could be again. He's only 5'11" with 11 jumping reach. He's 14 jumping reach. It's not the worst in the world. Alan Simpson is an old next gen. He's valued at very highly. Romario, close to his full potential at 25. He's not bad, but 6 foot with 14. It's not great. Guinea Torres is pretty darn good as a left-sided winger. That doesn't really have big matches. Realist personality is apparently quite good. He's not horrible. Lucas Barros is incredible, but again, only 6 foot. Everything else about him is great. Jean Neves is 86 million. He's extremely interested. It's just the wages. It's the wages that really turn me off him. That's the only thing. Also, I noticed this goalkeeper was interested in joining us from Benfica. Now, I don't know about you, but Metin has been brilliant for us this season. But this goalkeeper could be just a cut above the rest. But I don't actually know what he would want and how much. Benfica, he's a very, very expensive goalkeeper. Star player, 115k a week. The wages aren't too bad. It's that 89 to 106 million on a goalkeeper that I'm slightly concerned about. River want more time to accept this offer for him. Yeah, the only thing with him is that he's just not got the physicals. Northampton have made a loan offer for Mike. Mike can go to Northampton. That is absolutely fine. I'm quite happy for that. 6'11" Nugent, who's actually pretty good. That is so unfortunate. Right, Diamande. Not really. A Bristol City squad report come in? Not yet. But Bristol City, yeah, it hasn't come through yet. Because there's a lot of unknowns in here. West Ham in offer for the Newcastle left back. Mario Balde from Liverpool. He's actually quite good. Big matches and consistent as well. 27. Decent-ish physicals. Would possibly like him to have been a little bit quicker. Neem have loan offered for him. Oh my god, skin. Yeah, it's 80. That's the max. It's so long I can't see the first few seasons. That's mad. Finished the Pentagon in 20 and left for Arsenal. Came 7th in the league and lost the FA Cup final. Joined PSG, won the league in UCL. Left for Juve in 2042, was 9th and out of all comps, jumped ships to Valencia after 160 days. They were 18th. Wow, okay. That is a lot of flipping around. Yeah, he's got to develop. So this season is not a season, I don't think, for developing players. I think we've got to go out and find some like legendary strikers. Ali Yande to Blackburn is fine. Leicester have made an offer for Rabats from Man City. Now he's decent, but isn't necessarily gonna fit the profile of what we want from what we can see of him. Right, okay, well, we've got 40 mil bids. So, Real Sociedad a bid, but it's only 24. What we're going to do is we're going to accept the 40 mil bids, and then we are going to ultimatum those guys. Newcastle signed Esposito. That is not great. You are not great either. And recruitment focus. Got one recommendation in Western Europe. That's the Monaco guy. One near match is the Benfica goalkeeper. 6 in progress. There's nobody in there right now. No. 5 in progress in South America South. I mean, Daniel could be somebody worth having a look at properly. We'll get Branco as well. 4 in progress in Northern Europe. There's a guy at Vålerenga. 11 in progress in Central Europe. I mean, there's a 5-star guy at Augsburg worth having a look at. 4.5-star at St. Gallo worth having a look at. Both centre-backs, not ideal. Yeah, that's fine. And that's okay, so continue on that. Rat jam indeed, Bay. Rat jam indeed. Nottingham Forest and Southampton were 40 mil bids up front for Camarero. Quite happy. Right, teams turned down. So I'm guessing all the clubs turned them down. Herman Ertz loan with an optional future fee. That absolutely not. That's the River Plate guy. Premier League moves up. We rise up to 44th. You're also England manager. Got Euros in the summer, and we are the holders. Well, that's quite good. Spurs and that qualify for there. Cosmas and Kowalski now have the thing. Lundholm and, have the thing. Lundholm and Capdeville will get it at the end of June, and then there's a load of other people that are going to get some things there. Right, let's have a look. Right, players in range of what we know ability-wise. We're looking at what centre-backs there. Let's look at right wings and left wings, because that's kind of the main position we want to do. Obviously, let's have a look for people that are interested in transfer. There's going to be a lot of players interested in transfer. Doubtful interest in transfer. Because even if they're doubtful, we can still have a little look at them. There is nearly 30,000 players in here. I mean, Shaquille Van Persie is interested in us. He's probably not had a thing for a while. Fabio Lima at PSG. He's okay. I don't think he's the Yaksik. I mean, as a right winger, he's actually quite good. Can't dribble. That's his only issue. 12 dribbling. Has the set pieces. Like, Carl Arendbrat, like, again, can't really dribble. Benjamin Kamara can. He's probably just not necessarily got the pace, but I think everything else about him seems like he could do really, really well. Kigali, obviously, at Villa, like, is good. But he's not quite Carling either. Martin Barrett. Let's have a look at World Rep. Who's like the highest? Like, you got Furman. with decent, but he's what, 32? The world rep ones aren't don't necessarily have the most thing. Garnacho wants to forge a new challenge from Man United. Not interested in him. Samardzic, looked at him ages ago. Set piece specialist, yes. Is now 33 and is looking to leave. Mo Darami is 33. Savio we looked at as well. He's not horrible. He's not great. Like, has everything you'd want necessarily in a winner other than maybe a bit of pace. Just lost in, I mean, rip. Curtis Jones, you are 34 years old and wants to return to England because he's unhappy. Calico, not really. Elise at West Ham, I mean, his physicals have fallen off a cliff now. He's 33. Like, Zalewski, yeah, you're more fullback. You can't play on the left-hand side, the right-hand side, considering you're actually more right-footed naturally. It's not the end of the world. I don't have that thing of like you must have there. As long as you're strong on your weak foot to play on the other side, I'm quite content with that. Patrick Vim, you're at Fenerbahce. You're at Saudi. Bayena, Villarreal, no, not really. I mean, you're at PSG. Like, is there any decent players at PSG that would be interested in joining us? I don't really know. I mean, I've looked at Mbappe because he's still at PSG. A man actually wouldn't have been like a horrible wide player to bring in, like, there if he was anywhere near worth his salt. Who actually started, like, so you've got Rodrigo still at PSG. I mean, he is incredible still at 34. Again, lacks that little bit of pace. Who's wants him? Saudi want him, that's fair. And then obviously they started Lima at left wing, that side. I mean, this guy's got 5-star potential as a striker. 6 foot, 13 jumping reach, that could develop. He's actually not bad. Work rate doesn't really work with him. Mudryk is still there. He's still got his pace. 17 crossing on Mudryk. Something tells me that's not real. I mean, the set pieces are not bad on him as well. He's actually quite good, Mikhailo Mudryk, in this save. I mean, left back is Nuno Mendes, who's incredible. Like, has everything you'd want really in an inverted wing back on that left hand side. Iturbe, you join in PSG, yeah. Michael Murray, why is there an Englishman at PSG? Why is he actually really, like, he's not a centre back, he is a fullback. You can't really, you are like a fullback on attack. Rick Woodstra, what a name. I mean, you actually are incredible. What says stopping you from being Segundo? Look at those physicals, man. I mean, he's on 475 grand a week, so that's not happening. You played him at centre back. I mean, he is 6'4" of 18 jumping reach. Yeah. Forget about me saying Segundo. What's stopping him from being an insane centre back? Like, genuinely, man's insane as a centre-back. Very strong on both feet as well. Stays back at all times. Balls plays into feet. Rarely runs with ball. Like, Mr. Libero indeed. Ugarte's still at PSG in this. He's still incredible at 34. Vitinha's unhappy. Like, also looks incredible, but at 35, like, yeah, we're cancelling that scout report. He's 35, I can't. Manu Kone's there at 34. This is an aging PSG squad. I mean, you could get Sudakov on a free, like, to be a backup. I think once the season flips over and maybe we get a little bit more of a coefficient boost, mate. Like the coefficient boost comes in, maybe we'll have more people interested in us once it's flicked over and we've got Champions League in our actual competitions page. He's rejected there. Caceres is not going to cut the mustard. That is unfortunate. Andy Chen is off to Saudi. We'll get 14.75 mil for him. That puts our transfer budget up over £100 million. That puts our transfer budget up at over £100. We're getting 40 million for Camarero. There is money coming into Scunthorpe, chat. We just now need those elite players to have any slight interest in joining us. If they have any slight interest in joining us, we are in. Allende is on loan to Blackburn. The Liverpool under-18 scout reports there are 5-star. I mean, there's Gav. Harry McClelland. Let's get the 4-star guys and get the full scout reports on you. This guy is on 14 grand a week at 17. Like, how is this guy on 14 grand a week? Gav, sort your Liverpool side out. Or Colin, one of you, both of you. Cardiff make Graham offer. What is your potential, Mr. Graham? 2.5 at 19. Sure. Ren have offered Yves Dumassa a contract. You and Next Gen. Now, you're on the default shortlist. And I have no idea why you're on the default shortlist. You were probably on there because of your thingy. Your potential. We'll get more of a scout report on you, see what we can get. Bay. Uncalled for, Bay. That actually reminds me, has my Bristol City scout report come in yet? Or did I even do one? Did I not? Yeah, they're still scouting in progress. Keck W, good one, yeah. I mean, he's Palace. Like, he's alright. He's not better than Sass, though. Temperley scout report. Mr. Lashavo is he's doing the Lord's work, mate. Like, the amount of scout reports he's thrown in over the last few years has been something, a sight to behold, really. Scouting reported on you, absolutely nothing. Can I just ask how Lincoln is doing? I can have a look at Lincoln for you. Lincoln just got relegated from the Championship under Neil Harris. Birmingham have been promoted. So Birmingham are in the Prem. Brentford are back up. Leicester are back up. That's not surprising. Yeah, Lincoln got relegated. So they have been, I mean, they got promoted. So they got relegated to League One, to League Two in 2029. Lincoln have Esposito. Yeah, pet the Espo indeed. You got me there. Then you got promoted in 2032. So fire the playoffs. Then literally went from 4th in League 2 to 4th in League 1. Lost in the playoffs. Finished 4th in League 1 again and won the playoffs. And are now back down from the Championship. How long has Neil Harris been in charge of you? That's a... No, they actually have. Wait, what? Oh, yes, they do. They have Sebastiano Esposito, yeah. They have a 32-year-old Sebastiano Esposito. Who is a fringe player there. Did we sell him to them? No, we sold him to Ghent. So we bought him for 2 million. Think I'd come everywhere if that happened, IRL. So we bought him from Ipswich for 2 mil. He then went to Birmingham the season afterwards for 675k. They sold him at a massive loss, and then Lincoln paid 1.7 million for him. So, yeah. He's had a proper journeyman career, hasn't he? Sebastiano. But yeah, that's Lincoln. That is Lincoln, Jordan. We are going to get through towards the rotation. I just want to see Champions League in my competitions page. If I'm being very, very honest with you. Arsenal step up the chase for Cosmas. If Arsenal bid 52 mil for Cosmas, that is fine. Forest have also bid... so if we look at the outs, Camarero is on the contract. Holford is there. Where is... So Camarero is 40 million from Forest and Southampton. So that's fine. PSG have stalled under here. Honestly, cried when we... Yeah. Cosmas. If Arsenal want to bid 52 million for Cosmas, there's nobody on offer looking to generate funds. We'll definitely just throw a bit of bait out for Cosmas at 52 million. Look, mate. Man United, please, look, mate. Right. Do you know what we're gonna do then? Luan, I didn't want to do this. What are you currently on? I don't know what is your current contract. Your existing contract is 6.5. Do you know what? We will treble your wages, my guy, for you to stay here as a physio. You are that good. Went to the pub after the game. Yeah, that wasn't great. But that pen was not our fault. Yeah, you got Portsmouth fans in here, Jordan. I saw Mandrew step up and knew it was gonna be safe. If we could get 52 mil for Cosmas, that would be a great bit of business. I don't think we will get 52 million. The new Premier League season draws near. Temperley reserves, you have absolutely no one. Temperley, you have been absolutely fucking useless for us. Scouting finished on you. I mean, you are very, very good in terms of potential. Bruno Esposito, you are staying on the shortlist because you're an Esposito. Manuel, you have very good potential. Estudiantes have a lot of high potential players. Estudiantes might be a place we look to raid in the next couple of seasons. Once they've started to develop. Another Esposito, so we keep him. Exposito, we keep him. Jorge Luis is... Yeah, he's not got the thing right now. You are off the shortlist. You stay on. You can come off. You can come off. Like, he is very... Like... I don't it's the weak left foot. It's the weak foot that's there, and the adaptability. Yeah, there's few things that let him down. Adam Flint would also be incredible, but he's never going to want to join us from Spurs. Alfonso Sanchez has been... Ooh, you can't play DM. You can't play DM. That's an issue. That is an issue. That is an issue. He has major interest from Arsenal. 53 million from him. Man United, stop looking to bid for my staff. His current wage is 29.5 grand a week. Look, mate, we will offer you 47 grand a week to stay here. I'll ask him to stay. I should have probably there, but we've offered you the contract anyway. Tognosi is our new scout in. That's good news. Send them on an intensive language course. Nothing on here. Bristol City Scout report. Right. Perfect. What are we saying? Absolutely nobody, really. The only one that would have any real possibility would be Breno. Yeah. Bristol City is absolutely shit. So, why is Zach Williams on our shortlist? On a shortlist? Were you an old next gen? Yeah, you were. Complain they aren't playing enough. They have a 5-month injury. Of course they do. Ooh, hello, Forsund. You're 20? Oh, hello. 80. Oh my god, these mentors could be insane. Okay. 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 Would have rather had Lincoln in the playoffs than Oxford, so would I, yeah. Hello, Forsund. You could be incredible. Antonio Ruiz. You are more not really a winger. It is you if you were Norwegian. Yeah? That is you if you were Norwegian. Meant I completely agree. But you're the kind of player, like you're the kind of rating and ability of player we want. But we'll get a scout report on you. We've got a long window ahead of us. We don't need to rush into business. England and Croatia, we are. No worries, Bate. Enjoy the England game. I might be live when you come. I might be live after the England game still. So if I am, you're more than welcome back, obviously, as my OBS again decides that my frames are going to drop for like 2 seconds. But yeah, Poog, indeed. I agree. When the feeling's gone and you got this. Mike's on loan to there. No offers for them now. Yeah, they're not the big amount of money that we want from him. Harley Charleston King, you have 3.5 star, right? You get loan listed. You get loan listed. That's fine. Like Dimon wants to stay. He's 26. Like he's well worth just keeping maybe around in the club because of like he's good, but like he's not like the best in the world. He made 20 sub appearances for us though. I want the keeper. He says you don't have the finances, which we don't, but then yeah. I would be able to play him. United will ruin him. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of this game is massively based on reputation this year, which I don't like. Like, there's a lot of heavy based thingy. I mean, 4-star potential on you. Bayheap, you can get added to the shortlist. You're not there yet. I mean, Gav is just... He's got no interest in joining us right now. Feyenoord have made Ageland offer. That meets his release clause on the loan. £32 million from Ageland as well. Incredible. As a... I do apologise that my... Oh, PC just decided to crash there. Hawkridge, he's incredibly interested in speaking to Fulham. He has 4-star potential. Absolutely not. Shoop wanted by Newcastle. Max, I'm content to stay. Do you know what? I love to hear that. You can move up then. He's rejected Newcastle. Incredible. Incredible. Incroyable. And that is just scenes you love to see. Rabbits has gone to Leicester. How is it? What players are there from Liverpool that we could maybe nab? So we've got Neves. You've got Stefan Musa, who's not bad as a fullback. He wouldn't necessarily be the best. He'd be a squad player for us. And I don't know if I'd really like. I feel like Munoz would be just as good. Esterita, he's just yeah. Rodrigo has got the potential. Vitor Roque has just got on a lot of money. Connor Winks, like he's okay, but again he can't like he's a decent DLP. Also got good like dribbling and but the balance just allows him to like he's great. But at the same time, like is he an upgrade on Goldborg? No. Like we also have Alex Scott in the midfield. Like I'm happy with our midfield. Luan, is he? He has agreed to renew his contract. Perfect. That is scenes we'd love to see. Anybody in here? Absolutely not. Argentina is starting to drop off a cliff right now, which is not ideal. I do need to have a look at players. I do need to get like a... Made it as high as 22nd in League 2. Amazing. West Brom make Hawkridge offer. No. Staffing advice. Taplovic. He's agreed to renew his contract. He's signed a new deal. Perfect. Fuck Man United. Camarero's off to Southampton. That's another 40 mil. Crystal Palace make offer for Axel. I mean, he's good, don't get me wrong, but he will need a lot of development on like a few key areas. Have we won any major trophies? Yes. We've won the Conference League. I'd say that's probably the best trophy we've won so far. We won every league title on the way up and 2 FA trophies. Our under-21s won a Papa John's trophy, but we won the Conference League. I'd say that's the best we've won so far. We've lost the Europa League final as well. Says all the West Ham fans. Yeah, right. Hawkridge is not going. Man City have made a bid for this guy. Again, he's good. He'd be he's just... The release clause is at 15 mil. Like, Man City have offered that. Like, they could there. Camarero's gone. Taplovic has signed a new deal. That's fine. Reserves, absolutely not. Scouting finished on you. You are not quite there. Graham's set to sign for Cardiff. You can go. Scunthorpe player contract set to expire. There's nobody there that I'm going to keep around. Staff contracts. Petkovic, what are you? 17 and 16. We can probably get better than that. Lefebvre, we can probably get better than that. Fitness coach, right, let's DOF do the new contract on you. Physio. The recruitment analyst, Donny Slater. I'm okay with keeping you around. I'm actually okay with like keeping most of these like performance analysts. It's the scouts maybe that the scouts mainly that I'd need to look at. McFarlane, 18-15, possibly we could get better. Like, it's possibly somebody that's there, but the physios I'm going to keep because they're, what, 20s? Yeah. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 scouts we could potentially get that are new. That's not what I clicked. See, what is that? That's with 17 adaptability as well. Let's get rid of that. Adaptability is not the main aim with scouts. 19 and 20 from Freiburg. Yes, that's... Let's take you. This guy from thingy at 1919. As well, that's 2. If we can get more at 18 and 18. Like, Trezeguet's a chief. He's had a bid from Newcastle. But I will still have a look at you. Because if I can steal you ahead of Newcastle, that'll be based. That's 3. Your Chiefs. 18 and 19, sure. I tend not to. In your whole save, won the league. Stayed up with your goalkeeper. Yeah. You've got 60 mil for him. That's incredible. To keep it to... That's annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we can get one more. We'll go for the Betis guy because he's on less money. So if we offer him 14, he should then join us a little bit more. And that's then the 5 scouts to upgrade on those. So, like if we look, Petkovic, I know, was on there. And 4 of them have already agreed deals. They're just on work permits. Yeah. And then he's already on confirmation. The Aston Villa one is just the only one that needs to confirm the deal. When did the rest of Europe's Zapata has signed a new deal at Spurs, which is a little bit annoying. Right. We still haven't had the thing change over yet, have we? No. I'm surprised that's come quite late into the year. Could it be because Club World Cup maybe? And he's cheaper. Bear in mind he's about the same level. Yeah, it's not bad. Kilm, I mean, you have a couple of 4.5s, like 3.5s, but nothing major. Maybe we'll get something for you next season. Vitor Roque is extremely interested. Would take a massive wage cut to join us, but it just doesn't fit a complete forward profile. Connor Winks can't play in DM. You could change him. Right, we changed the thing. Brentford, then no, we're not selling him. Michael Lawrence, not really anything for you. I'm happy to confirm. Bye-bye. It's usually June 30th. It could be, to be fair. I've had it earlier. I've had it mid-June before, Jordan. Come on, lads. Go on. You can do it, CJ. I mean, hello, and Selmy. You're probably not gonna be 4.5 star. You could be though. Harry, you will. There, Gordon Donnelly, you will as well. Yeah, it's happening now. Once that kind of comes in, that's then it. He's interested. We could get him on a compensation deal. He wouldn't be worth it though. I don't know why you're on my default shortlist. Once was a kid, all I had was a dream. No, yeah, the biggest underachievers is Liverpool getting relegated. Calvarese won signing of the season. I mean, Metin Yildiz and Jose made the signings of the season as well, which is kind of cool. Mateus is the goalkeeper, isn't it? The City signed, yeah. Rule changes, training schedule change, leaderboards. There we go. That's the refresh. Iceland are 1-0 up against England. Of course they are. At Wembley as well. That's fucking hilarious. Reach league table. We'll do that anyway. Top half finish. Yep. Quarterfinal and quarterfinal is fine. Full time 2-1. Now that's a shame, mate. Right. We're to receive 80 million from team there. Friendlies there. If we got any more, we can get another coach, 2 more performance analysts, and another scout. Okay, cool. Mold delayed that decision. Teo Pierce. It's a loan bid, I think, isn't it? Oh no, it's a thingy. Absolutely not. Recruitment meeting attend, right? That I'm not really too worried about. He's getting sold at that. I'm 32. Bengachea, no. Hausner, no. Cosmas, no. Sass, no. If I reached it, that was, yeah, that's great. No. That recruitment meeting was absolutely fucking useless. I thought there might be some players Let's actually do the old director of football suggest transfer targets. Duranville, meh. Boot Chris, meh. Angelo, like he's better, but still. What about left wing? Ansu Fati from Newcastle. Like, they are awful. What is your judging the like? You should have a lot better idea of what you want. And what we should be getting as transfer targets. Like, you should have a lot better of an idea than that. Right, the fixtures have been released. Wage rises have come in, right, which means let's drop this down. We don't need 150. Let's give ourselves some wiggle room in the. Let's give ourselves some wiggle room in the old budget department, because I might still go in for Jean Neves and sell Torre Dimon. But my main target and main priority is getting that right winger in. Estudiantes, RC, nothing really there. You can come off the shortlist. Why you're on there, I don't know. Goalkeeper, you're not bad. You're not bad. Osvaldo can come out. You're okay. You're okay. You can come out. Oliver, you can stay in. You can stay in. You can stay in. You can come out. You can definitely come out. You can come out. You're actually not too bad. You would actually probably still improve a lot as well. 20 odd million for you, though, is kind of a steep ask. You're okay. You can come out. I mean, Cuevas would be great, but he has no interest. Neither does this guy. You, of course, do. Who are the... it depends on your squad. It depends who's in your squad, Joshy. I don't really know at that point. He's dubious. I mean, he's incredible. He doesn't really fit a complete forward in terms of the height, but everything else he does. Like, Yaksik is interested, but he's way too much money. Brennan Prater is too much money. I mean, I need to fully scout you. You need to be fully scouted as well. I do use a complete forward, yes. Well, Jordan, when my striker looks like this as a complete forward, he is incredible. Anything other than a goalie, a striker, or a winger, then probably upgrade your centre halves. I only use one in one of yeah. I complete forward on attack, Jordan. Actually, one of my favorite probably my favorite striker role this year. Big guy up front. Genuinely can't beat him. Mamavali, nice. Antonio. No, because yeah, like 55. You're a centre back. I don't really need. Grant Chain, you're okay. Fickle personality, I don't really want. He's not for sale at Strasbourg. 15.5 million on Axel. Like, it's just that 12 finishing. Could get their manager sacked. I mean, I love getting managers sacked. It's just great fun. Daniel Banda, I mean, like, he's just not worth 125 million in any way, shape, or form. Omar Levy, I mean, you're a centre back. I don't need centre backs. I need wingers. I need wingers. Right. Right, now. Ooh. Ooh, there's more people interested now. I mean, Kavicha at 34 is interested in joining us. Kendry Paez is interested from Chelsea now. Now, he is... I mean, he can't cross. Never mind. He would have been incredible if he could cross. I mean, he might... He could potentially be an AM that we looked at. Like, Shadow Striker, probably 3.5, isn't he? Like, he's not a bad Shadow Striker in any way, shape, or form. He's not worth 200 million, though. Mateus Goncalves from Spurs, 12 crossing on him. I mean, he could take a set piece, but he can't cross. He can cross from a corner, but he can't cross from open play. Interesting. Furman is now... Is this dubious? Yeah, this is doubtful stuff. Let's look at the abilities of people. It's still like there. Orphanidis is interested. Like Orphanidis is pretty darn good. He's just not. I don't know if the 78 million is there. Leverkusen winger. There's that guy from Leverkusen. Yeah. Nicholas Mendes. I mean Martin Barrero from Man United. He's not horrible either. I mean, here comes the hot stepper shoulder up. Let's actually have a look at who the game like values as like world class, or maybe even there's like a worldy wonder kid. Maybe there's like a worldy wonder kid. Young attacking midfielder. Wonder kids. Here we go. This is where we want to look at. Maybe. Games look weird in my... Dortmund got Villa. Juve versus Villa at failed. Rennes, Chelsea, Milan. I mean, yeah, there's some interesting ones there. That is for certain. Guy from Ajax maybe might not be able to cross. We'll get... What we'll do is all of these guys here that are wonder kids, we are going to put on a full scout report. Gelson was one I was considering as a guy to start because he's only 20, is cheap, great determination, teamwork, and work, great to help drive it up. They had 30. Wow, that's mad. PSG have fallen off. Like, and training him as a winger attack, he could be incredible. Like, let's compare him to Jose. Like, I forget how good Jose is. Jose is just, I mean, mentally, like, Jose's 31, that's the thing. Like, and we do have Salazar, who's also very good, but Gelson is, just look at the technicals on Jose, man. Man's a joke. But the mentals on this guy means he could develop into someone absolutely insane. Would expect to provide competition for places. He wants 110 grand a week. Never fucking mind. Never mind. Did I say go back? No, I didn't, game. Right, so where's the world classes? They'd be HIJK. There's no world class wingers. Elite wingers, maybe? Because these are all just called winger. Experience. We're close now with experienced. Experienced striker, experienced. Enthusiastic, elite. Modarami. Ahmad Diallo at Hamburg. I wouldn't call you elite. I wouldn't call him elite either. Penayev is called elite. Man City lost on pens to Ajax. Mental. So why is Sergei Penayev? Why is the Chertonova man tempting me? I mean, Jeremy Pino is... The fact that Jeremy Pino is interested is making me very, very tempted. Even if he is 32 and valued at 150 million. Duranville from Atletico. He's not bad. He's not necessarily there. Simonic. Jeremy Pino is my love, yeah. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. You don't have... You're just... He's also 6'3" with 15 jumping reach. Back post headers. Man can't work, though. That's the thing. But oh, mama. He does look pretty good. He's on 275 grand a weekend at Newcastle. It's the only issue. This guy from Celta Vigo, he actually physically isn't great at 31 anymore. Angela at Brighton, Barrera at Man United, Francisco Conceição. Is he who I think he is? He's 32 and at Red Star. Benjamin Kamara for the left. You got Savio. The Junior Krupi. I mean, his physicals are great. He's not a wide player. He'd probably be an AM, but would have to be a backup. And Leipzig, Bonsu Bar. I mean, that's an interesting one. You are a winger, but you're not really. Samadsic, we looked at. Kendry Pires, we looked at. Arda Güler. Ooh. Wait, he scored 2 against us at Galatasaray, didn't he? Napoli signed... Did he? No. I must be thinking of somebody. That was Yusuf Demir and Arda Güler. Napoli got him for 35 mil. That's actually quite cheap. Napoli would make stonks on him. Look at how good he is, though. I'd want to play him on the left. Technically, he is incredible. He's 30. He's on 205 grand a week. He'd cost us an absolute fortune. Furman. Kendry Pires. I feel like we're just out of reach of the Simonic. I mean, he could, yeah. He very much could be a CF. He'd want... The thing is, Jordan, he's also on 275 grand a week. Like, he'd be a very good CF. Like, I think he could... the passing, like, there's a few mentals and stuff missing from him. Like, he's nowhere near... He's not as good as Cristobal Garrido, but, like, he is... He could be a very good thing. I'm thinking winger because of the crossing and the dribbling and stuff like that. And less use of the mentals. But, yeah. Benjamin Kamara is somebody I've looked at Rennes because he's cheap as well for that left-hand side. But Belingi, I think, actually is also, like, he's just as good as Belingi. And we've got Thingy as well. Diminutive wingers. I mean, you're probably hoping for Southampton there, right? It's just not necessarily... Like, we have 250 or 1,000 players. We don't have a lot of knowledge. Yeah, like... Like, our world knowledge is, like, really, really good. We don't know a lot of Europe. We know quite a fair whack of Africa, to be fair. Like... You don't want Southampton, Milan, Dortmund, or Chelsea. Okay. So you want Ajax, Atalanta, or Fiorentina, basically. Right, let's actually scroll up to the top. And let's have a look. We're on the advanced forward thing. Let's get the winger attack one. Let's have a search by crossing. Just have a little look at... I mean, he cannot run. Man would have been incredible if he could run. Kevin... I mean, you can't dribble. You would have been insane if you could have dribbled. Dortmund, Bayern, mad. So, I mean, Atalanta, Ajax, or Fiorentina, they're still on. Well, Milan, yeah, because Milan's gone. So Ajax is the only one you've got. You got Fiorentina. You got one of the teams in a said you would have been happier with. I mean, we got to scout this guy anyway because that 17 to 20 crossing is incredible. Petr Andreev, you are not really great. You're not great outside of that. Unam Roda, I mean, you're 29 at Fortuna Sittard, wanted by them. I mean, like, you're at Norwich, and like, you lack pace, but my goodness me, you could be a technical monster with like that 16 there, like 17 to 20, like you are basically an Anselm without the. Martin Leon, you don't. I mean, we'll scout you. Todor Georgiev again. We'll scout you. I actually want to have a look then at dribbling as well. Like, I'm actually gonna stick like a crossing and dribbling thing on here of like 14, and just have a look at who we could potentially get. Like Axel Guana, like again, that's what I'm saying. He can't run. Ron Robert Bierhoff. The pace lets you down. Emilio Torres. I mean, at Pumas, you could look quite good. I mean, you're 29. I mean, 17. You do look like you could be quite good. 21 years of age as well. He's unhappy. Under Alienta, the 13 acceleration worries me on him, but he would be Basque, so. I mean, you're at Benjamin Acosta at Fulham. I mean, again, not necessarily got some of the physicals you'd want. Sorry. I'm sorry. One strength. One strength. What the fuck? Also, he's short of the mic, but one strength. I have more than that, I think. You'd be knocked off the ball so easily. No. Yeah, yeah. Dylan Aquino. Da, 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 da. Agility. You're at Girona. We'll scout you. You could be quite useful. This guy at Tijuana, maybe. Fed Manager of the Month, Poog. Poog. I mean, yeah, give you a scout. There's a load of players that we're potentially scouting here. This is only 1,000 players. Reese Roberts at Brighton. I mean, he's only got 13 and 12 pace and acceleration. I might actually as well. Instead of this as well, I'm going to pick pace and acceleration and just put them on like 17 and see what we've got. Just two, like, just pace merchants. Martin Leon in that bracket. It goes off of the top thing. So, like, a lot of these might not be. Sebastian Dumont. We'll scout him. He's only 20. Christo Rodov. I mean, you can't dribble. That's not a bad result. You're an amateur contract. Yeah, you're not going to be great. You're retiring. You're unhappy about something, but... Like, I just would love El Amrami. Like, but he's going to want absolutely nothing to do with us. He'd require us to improve our standing in the Premier League. I understand Juventus consider him a vital part of their squad. I also consider him a key part of my plans. I might just declare interest as top target. Maybe. The fact they signed him from Bruges for 27 million. Where's... Oh, you're not great. You're a left winger. Samuel Adozie, no, you're not great. You can play in a multitude of positions and you have no pace. So you're out of there. You go more central. You're on a short list. Literally got sold today. That's mad. I mean, you're being scouted. You can't cross or dribble, really. He's been in a relegation scrap in Denmark, yeah. It's craziness. They came fourth in there. Antwerp won the Belgian league. What are they looking like? I mean, he's leaving. I mean, he's actually not horrible, Archie Brown. Not necessarily the best defensively. I mean, Giacomo. I mean, you're not horrible. Iggy Huben. I mean, again, he can't dribble or cross, but he can finish, apparently. Like, as a set piece specialist, also has long throws. Get a long throw taker back. I don't know how Antwerp have won the Belgian league with that. Their owner is apparently looking to sell them as well. Standard Liège. I mean, Mariotti is... Aldo Perez, didn't we have you? Didn't we sell you to them? Yeah. Kasong? No. I mean, we'll have a scout of you, but 26 if you're there, you are valued quite highly, to be fair. You're not technically great. Romantieri. What an interesting name. The fact you've been loaned out by them suggests you're probably not what they want. And then Kasson, yeah. Don't know why I'm looking there. Right, let's have a look because we've got the Champions League in here now. Like Birmingham are in the Premier League. It's crazy, right? Man United. Like Calvarese would have been the one I wanted to sign last summer because look how good this man is. Jordan Frost again would be somebody that would be incredible for us. Like as a player on the right white, like he probably wouldn't want to join us anyway, would he? No. I mean, why would you want to leave Man United for Scunthorpe? Let's be real. Let's be real. What about Premier League bottlers Man City? Anybody like... Actually, one thing I am going to look at. Premier League season preview. Who's in the team of the... Who's in the Premier League's, like, best team? Spurs are predicted to win it. Bukayo Saka is still the best right winger in the league. I mean, he's pretty darn good. He is pretty darn good. I mean, you are not a left... I mean, you are... We was looking at him as a potential segundo. From Rem, and he chose Man City over us because Man City could pay him 220 grand a week. So why wouldn't you go to Man City? Cristobal Garrido's in the. We do have Cristobal Garrido who sits right here. What? One, two, three, four, five. The sixth best player in the Premier League, apparently. I mean, Calvarese and Mbade, very good. Telechea would be an incredible, would be pretty good. He can't really cross. He'd probably be better as a shadow striker. Like, the fact that he, as a shadow striker would be incredible. He's valued at 218 million, though. We can't afford him. Let's just get that out of the way now. Ribeiro's massively overvalued as well at Man United. I mean, again, he's an incredible striker. Rubio at Man City, he can't. I mean, he's not really a playmaker. He can't dribble. It's the one bad thing about him. And then Alberto Martin's up here as well. Look at how good he is, man. This is what we use him as. Look at how good this man is. Yukovsky, he is a shadow striker. He's pretty darn good as well. I mean, Reggie McGahey, I mean, oh, he looks like he could be incredible. Dorde Kirkes as well. He can't really cross, but Reggie looks like he'd be alright. I mean, Ammo, he's not horrible either. But I feel like he's currently 10 a penny to what we got. Can't believe Kieran Richardson chose fucking Leeds. It's because he's an important player. Never mind. He's gone. He's gone to Leeds for the playing time. Interested in transfer on my shortlist. There's not a single 5-star player interested on my shortlist. That kind of sucks. I mean, Cheetah is slightly interested. He is a physical monster. Not really much else on him, but Sandoval's wanted by Dortmund, Juventus, Madrid, and Leipzig. He's good, but he can't cross. Rick Sharp. I mean, he's actually really, really good. And he's a wonder kid as well. He's only 20. He's only 20. If he played consistently, they played him 47 games last season as a left midfielder, RZ. $58 to $88, squad player. He'd want a load of money. That's his only issue. It's the same with Jelson. I mean, this guy from Red Star, he's only 2.5-star potential. Very quickly it goes into youngsters. Oh, wait, that's because it's not there. Right, okay. He's dubious. I could even play Mbade as a winger. And he'd be incredible as a winger. I feel like I'd be kind of wasting him out on the right. But Chelsea play him out on the right. I don't know if I want... I mean, I wonder what he'd want. He's on 325 grand at Chelsea. He'd want 400 to 500 grand a week. We can't afford that. Which isn't terrible, yeah. Yeah, Joseph is incredible, but he'd want 400 grand a week to leave Chelsea. I don't have that kind of money. Not to then also splash 200 million right now. To be fair, I actually do. To be fair, I actually do. I couldn't. I couldn't go crazy and do that. I don't think. I could, though. Someone talk me out of this. Someone talk me out of this. He also, the thing I love, he's got Chad's second nationality. Like, I'd probably have to put 120 mil up front and then spread the rest across. To then be able to afford, like, the signing on bonus and stuff like that. Sorry, you said that. Don't do it. The thing is he'd want 400 grand a week. My current highest paid player is Sass on 200. He'd be on double what I'm, like, giving anybody. But he is basically, like, by far, would become by far and away my best player. So, if I did it, Jordan, yeah, like, this is where we currently sit in terms of budgets, yeah? Like, but he's also playing for France, Jordan. He's not playing for Chad. Just, like, to put it into perspective, he's playing for France. Also, who's France's start? Who's actually? I mean, they're starting him out wide, right? Okay, Matthias Tell as well. Right, PC. What are we doing? Fuck me, my PC just collapsed into a ditch there. Sorry about that. Fucking hell. But yes, I do agree. But Chad. You pay. I mean, just for that alone. Right. I am going to do something that I don't normally do. But he does have Chad. Yeah, I do understand that. Right. I am going to copy. Gav, are you here still? Are you in the background? After Djibouti and Uganda, yeah. Would basically use all my budget. Right, let's see if Gav. We'll see if Gav responds because if it. I have been I've talked to Gav a lot over this course of this save. Like, I don't see any reason why I don't do this. I'm just debating on how much it's worth it. Like, consistent, loves big matches, could generate a load of money through shirt sales. gone down. It'll be on Discord because Magiazzo was not installed on CBA. Okay, right. All right, let's have a look at this, Jordan. I mean, yeah, he's pretty good. Yeah, that finishing and composure is incredible. Right. Do you know what? Gav's talked me into it. Right. So we're gonna do 120 million up front to Chelsea. And then we're gonna basically offer them 100 million across like the next 6 years. Percentage of next sale, remove. Percentage of profit. My actual finances, well, we just recently had a takeover, Jordan. So, like, the finances and stuff like that, and also these floating the club on the stock market at the moment. But, like, my finances are sort of not in the mud. Will the 400... This is the thing as well. I did raise that point to Gav. Will it raise... At the same time, I've got to do something like this if I want to go and start winning trophies. Yeah, we've got to go and do something completely crazy and batshit out there. This he does it. Like he puts us in a relative conversation. And also there's still other players we can cash in on. Like we could cash in and try and get 54 million for Hausner. We're getting he's joining in the beginning of July. Like we could cash in on like we could cash in elsewhere. Like I don't know, Anselm could potentially go like for 40 odd million. Like he's wanted. Cosmas wants to leave. Like he could be he wants more game time. I kind of feel like he maybe doesn't want to leave at this moment in time, or he's unhappy. Like Kowalski is unhappy. We could sell like Cosmas and make 52 mil. Yeah, he would like he helps us. He doesn't necessarily do it on his own, but he is the first piece in that puzzle. He is the first piece in that puzzle. And if we spread it across, like if he's valued at 220 million, like, and we spread it at like 48. He'd go right wing at the moment. He'd go right wing at the moment. Just mainly more because of the fact he's very strong right-footed compared to strong left-footed. And also, if we look at our he could potentially go left wing. Belingi, we could sell Belingi and recoup like our 100 million straight back. Jose, like it's up there. I feel like maybe he possibly actually looking at this goes left wing and I sell Belingi. But Jose's also 30, like 31. But Jose has like other attributes that could help, whereas Belingi's been indifferent in form. He possibly goes left wing. Thinking about it. And I sell Belingi. Because Belingi's wanted by Arsenal, Chelsea and Newcastle. I've just had a thought. Belingi's valued at 100 million. Yeah? Sod this. Sod this. Sod this. No, actually, no. I've just had a mad crazy idea. So Belingi's valued at like 100 million. Yeah? Because that's roughly what we would want to do. We then just offer 100 million. We do say 50 mil up front, 70 mil in installments. So if we did like potential cash value, if we did like 30 and 20. No, okay. I don't think they're gonna want to do Belingi in a thing. Right, okay, cool. Let's do what we was gonna currently do. Let's do 100 mil up front and do 120 mil across 6 years. So 120 over 6 years means 20 mil sort of each year. So if we did it as like 75 there, like 15 and then like 50, that's potential 240. We can drop this down a little bit. Well, we have to keep that at 75 because for the weird way FM works. We could drop you down to like 10 there. Or we remove this, make that 75, make that 40, and then, yeah, 215. We'll make that offer. We'll first of all remove and exclude these just so they don't. We're going crazy, chat. We are going crazy. Like, right. Cliff, do you want to stay? I'm going to stick around. I'm content to stay. Good, right. They're coming back. Dortmund delay in Pierce decision. They can kind of there. Hawkridge is not going yet. Carlos Vega from Crystal Palace. They're not really signing there. Garseg. He's not. He's potential rather than anything else. Same with Rojas. He's potential more than anything else. He's rejected Man United. Good news. Watson is set to sign for Scunthorpe. That's good news. Goldborg right now, yeah. Goldborg right now. Okay, right. We'll offer you a new deal. No, not that one. You lost 2-1. You're out. That's annoying. You have won that anyway, yeah. If he wants 45, I can do that. Remove and exclude that. Can we get you on regular starter? Okay, no, he wants important play. He's gonna 46.5, absolutely fine. He's back. How's it going with Chadman? How do you know about Chadman? Chadman is not we've submitted a bid. Chelsea haven't responded to it yet. 10 games left to win the league. Good luck, mate. There's been a bid from somebody. Bristol City offer for Hawkridge. Yes, there. That's been rejected. Okay. Seanasea, you caught up during halftime. Yeah, that's fair. Right. How are we gonna do this then? Because we can't. Because of our wage budget, we can't really, unless we sell somebody else, unless we look to flog Belingi at the same time. There's nothing there. With an intermediary, like they're terrible offers. Let's see if we could get 100 mil for Belingi up front. We're not gonna transfer this them in surplus to requirements. Who are you? Oh, the fitness coach that we've renewed. He signed a new deal. Right. Because Chelsea are going to want a lot of that up front. What if, Chelsea, we offered you that, and then if we did that and then 120, I believe it's unacceptable. I wish I could know. I wish I could know. Right, let's do 130 up front. Do you know what I'm prepared to do? I mean, it would then spread it out over the next 9.5 years, full SYC style. But that's 280 million. Can I do 280 million? No. Let's make that 50, 50, and 50. That's still 280, right? 50, 40, and 30. 30 would make that 250 million. 250 million pound to Chelsea. Man, if that bid gets accepted, we're gonna have to then keep it under 8 million. Realistically, the agent fee and signing on fee, which I don't think we're gonna be able to do. But we could fund things elsewhere to make it worth it. Like, Nice are keen on Cosmas, right? Would we? They're looking to generate funds. Let's offer him out at 52. Absolutely not on there. He's got a new deals, that's fine. It's on. 250 million squid. Just sending that to Gav. This might be the craziest decision ever. But this is the kind of player we would need. Star player, absolutely. The board will only allow 325. What? Why can't we offer more? Board, don't do this to me. That's only 350. But we'd need the 138. Right, okay. Could we... That's max we could do is 375. Right, okay. And we do it after 5 games. After landmark goals, you can have 2.4. Sell-on fee will offer you 20%. Well, do you know what? We'll offer him 20%. We won't offer him... We'll offer him 25%. Match highest earner. 2 million if he gets 10 goals. Winning the Champions League bonus. If we win the Champions League, mate, you can get 2.5 mil. Let's make it 5 years. Because the plan is we're never going to sell him. Do you know what? I'll offer you 35% sell-on fee because we're never going to sell you. He wants... He's not budging on the... Right. Let's offer you 15... Let's offer you 15 mil at 5 years. He's still not budging on that. 20 mil. 20 mil. 2.7. We might not be able to afford this. It's done! Right. £325 a week. 20 mil signing on fee. Save. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe a sensible idea. Maybe a sensible idea. Ooh, 4-star potential player. Nice. Right, back to normality of... What did I just click? Did I not do the team report? No, I did not. Unbelievable. Right, that's now gone through. Right, perfect. Add you to the shortlist. Not a new. Add you to the shortlist. And add you to the shortlist. I know, Gav. I know I'm mental. This genuinely might be. This genuinely might be the most crazy transfer I think I've ever done in FM. And I signed Jude Bellingham for Chelsea in the network game earlier in FM with Abby and Chuck for 280 million. I basically offered him a very similar contract as well. So they've got new deals. Northus Babalingi, Hawkridge, mate. 6 mil, perfect. You've said it, mate. 6 mil agreed when you're only 1 mil value. That's fine. Now I have a lot more room to wiggle room. Oh yeah, I know I'm mental. This could be crazy, and this is like the first big signing that would basically, it will probably bankrupt us, but worth it if he joins. Bristol City under 21s. Is there anybody in there? There's one. Adam Townsend. That would be any real likelihood. Nope. Nope. You're already on the shortlist. Get you on the shortlist. Like, there could be a lot of other better other players that we could sign. But where's the fun in that? Where is the fun in that? I've lost the league and there are 7 games to go. Oh yeah. I mean, there's still possible. What's their running like, Jordan? Because if their running's okay, and you're probably not in that much of the mud. You play both of them. There you go. There's possibility to claw back some points, and also head to head. Oh yeah, Aguilan's gonna give us money as well, isn't he? Unless that's already agreed and gone through. Your next game is Real. Well, there's the possibility. Right. Aguilan is gone. Right, loan players have returned. We're heading to the 1st of July. No offers for Cosmas. Like, I... Can't catch, man. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is the thing. It's crazy. It's crazy, crazy money. And I feel like people are then going to start to demand more money. This is the thing. If it goes through, we are pretty much pinning all our hopes on Mbaid. It would. Do you know what would be even fucking funnier? Man United are in for this guy. I mean, yeah, he's incredible. But I already have a world-class DLP. Loan offers for Millie from Hull. Don't want Sonny 2.5. How much is that? What's his value? Up to 245 from Luton. What's he currently on? 2.5, 2.8. Whereas I could just get him on loan for a season. I think that's better. Christian Testy. I mean, yeah, he's a very attacking fullback. He actually could be quite good. What are you on? Old next gen. We'll have a look at you in a second. Foster Vigors, loan deal, fine. Loan deals, fine. Offers. Like, Mbaid could still absolutely just go, sorry, mate, I'm okay. Barca beat Atletico. There you go. Alpha Tessin Chen. So what's our budget looking like now? 150. Ooh. Ooh. We could afford this. And maybe still buy somebody else. They still have a game in hand, but you still got like you still got a little bit more. Alfie Devine, yeah. Gav, didn't you say he was a 3 for Liverpool? Like he's been released, so like he's not a bad one for Liverpool. Lewis Bay, oh, our former player Lewis Bay, man, he's dropped off a cliff now. Remember when he was like a 4.5-star player for us? There's probably absolutely nobody there. Goldborg, what decision? What's the transfer bid? A loan offer for Millie. No, it's got a mandatory, so we don't want to do that. We want to keep Millie here until he retires. Axel's rejected Crystal Palace. We'd also be weakening Chelsea as well at the same time. Real at home, Sevilla. I mean, the fact that you play both of them at home gives you a chance, Jordan. A lot more of a chance. Guillermo Brown. I mean, you have one potential 4-star player. Can add you to the shortlist because you might. No. I mean, Lucas Taylor, get you on the shortlist. I mean, you could be an absolute machine. We're heading back to pre-season. We haven't made a single signing yet. We are considering. Well, we are pretty much looking like we might break the bank. The game, it's going to be the early birthday present, Jordan. Have faith. Have faith. We are just basically waiting on. Bayern have now officially made their Chiemo offer, 118 million. Offers made for Munoz, they're absolutely like thingy. Carcetti, there is no thingy, so he might as well go on loan. Dietmar Eldridge named as the SoCal player of the tournament. He must be on a shortlist. Why are you on the default? I don't know. I think I would be playing that as well. Auto select include youth prospects. Confirm the code of conduct. Cristobal, how much are you going to want? Before we even talk to you. 210. Right. This is the thing. He wants to... I'll arrange talks in the near future. Let's wait until see what happens with Mbade. Let's see what happens with Mbade. He's debating long on this. I don't know whether Chelsea have offered him a new contract. Saudi going for Camavinga's interesting. Goldborger's got himself his new contract, which drops us down to 582 in the wage budget. Only thing in Bristol City's under 18s, no. I mean, you can come off the short list. You're still okay. You're still okay. You can come off the short list. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're very, very good. I mean, I mean, he's now extremely doubtful. It says he'd want us to improve our standing, but he's still on contract. Foster Vigors loan, fine. Charleston King loan, fine. Scout the England trial game. I'm just basically waiting to see if Mbade decides to go through with it. How long do I have on my promise to Garrido? 4 days. I have 4 days to see. Right. We've offered him... I'd say we have 350 left. No, I'd say we probably have 400. I can afford the Garrido contract. 1-0 down. That's not great. Can we get you on 210? 215. 215 for Garrido. He's extremely interested. He just can't cross. Like, he is okay still. No. João Neves is not... I mean, Saudi are massively interested in him. Oh, that's not good news, Jordan. Yeah, that could be league if Real beat you. More offers. Right, you can go on loan. Loan approaches for Ertz? No, I don't want loans. I would want full-blown transfers. Okay, Guillermo Brown reserves. Every time this comes through, I'm just very, very nervous. When did that come through? How have I not got the email for that? How have I not got the email for that? He's accepted it. Embaid is coming in. It's the craziness. The crazy man. $134 million. Oh, Sassa's also got the match highest earner clause. Oh. Delay. Delay. Right. It's a good job I saw that. I read that. Munoz, no. Loan, sure. Right, Sass. I mean, take that off. Sell on fee 20%. Can we get you down on 160 across 5 years? 165 across 5. Okay, we'll just offer you that. Because that gets rid of the match highest earner clause. And is a pay cut. Paul Bowley. Because I'd want to keep you around. You want to win the Champions League. You're not going to do it at Newcastle either. $15 million. If they bid $15 million, I'll sell them. Garrido's new contract is in. Saudi have gone for Mbappe. Sunderland scout report is finally in. I mean, Roxy Auerberg is probably like the only player My striker one-on-one and puts it wide. That's not great. I'm sorry, Jordan. I'm sorry. That's really not what you want in a big game like that. But FM just do that. I very like one-on-ones are so inconsistent on FM. Right. It's a good job I noticed Sass's match highest earner clause because yeah. Garrido's got his new deal. Sassa's got that deal, but I'm hoping he accepts the new deal. Puts them 4 points ahead of you. Offer made, no. Has that effectively cancelled his contract? No, okay. What was that assignment? I don't know what your assignment was. Right, we need to make certain Sass doesn't accepts the new deal. If not, we're going to have to offer him a new one. Right, no, because it's got future fees in this. There's no future fees in that. Jean Neves to Saudi. He's in the van. How many scouts do we have left? 1 slot, so we have to delay you and delay you. So it doesn't cancel them automatically. PSG have signed Ravella for 15 mil. That's a pretty decent deal. Come on, Sass. Sass, do us a solid, my guy. First friendly of the summer. Cluj away. That is now saved where it is. So Garrido, I didn't realise I gave Sass match highest earner. Things might have been a little bit easier and less complicated if that was not the case. We drew 2-2 away at Cluj. That's not ideal. Gutierrez and Mazzucci have picked up injuries. Another year with no trophies at club level. You'll get there, Jordan. You'll get there. Come on, Sass. Do us a solid. Loan list. I mean, he's a pretty good striker, but we're not going to use him. Orgy again, like, decent, but he wouldn't fit our thing. He's more a plan for the future than anything. Saudi are going in for Arsenal players. Civ 7 release date may be out soon. Incredibly based. Again, I'm not doing loans. Man United has signed Bezgudi. Come on. Come on, Sass. Just sort your fucking life out. I can't afford to pay you 325 grand a week. You're okay. Nothing from you. But yeah, Civ 7 release date would be really nice to see. I'm looking forward to when that game comes out. Come on, Sass. Come on, Sass. Like, I would rather you just snub the contract and then allow me to renegotiate. Wrexham loan offer for Millie. No, it's got a thing on it. Brian Sandoval to Real Madrid. No, I would rather you bid that guaranteed without the loan. Like, I will do that 27.5 mil. Was it 2 monthly? Yeah, 6 monthly installments. At 26. With the percentage in Excel at 20%. If you do it now. No. They didn't offer. I mean, you're happy to accept 79 million, my guy. Cool. We're just gonna yeah, 41 out of 45. It means we can add people to the squad if we need to. He's on loan. He's on loan. Where's the transfer offer? Who's had it? Fabian Munoz? No. He has a thing of 15, so no. Come on, Sass. He's agreed the new deal. That's good. Euros group stage draw. Ooh, big times. Big times. When's the date for his thing? Tuesday, so it's tomorrow. Cool. No. No. You're okay still. You're no longer worth it. You're still okay. 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 You're not anymore. I mean, you have the potential. You have the potential. You don't. He's an old next gen anyway, so we'll keep him on just to keep him getting scouted. Hartig. Come on. Sass to accept his new deal. Remove the match highest earner clause. Secures his future here for another 5 years. England. Yeah, that's rough. Oh, that's a tough group. On the bright side, though, if you get through, 2 big sides would be out early on. That's always a positive for you. So Sasa signed his new 4-year deal at 175 grand a week. Foster Viggers goes. So now, if I look at... So, Garrido on his new deal doesn't have match highest... Oh, he does. So I'd be paying Garrido the same amount as him. Do you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Okay, Spotify. Do you know what? Fuck it. We're doing it. We're doing it. It might cripple us, but we're doing it. Scunthorpe have signed him. Turkey, Portugal, Finland, and Sweden. Your group. Yeah. Poland, France. That's a tough group as well. Germany, Belgium, Ireland, Czechia. That's a tough group as well. Add him to the training camp squad. Ask Capdeville to welcome him in. Yeah, that's kind of mudded everything, right? There's Garrido now on 325 as well. Yeah, Garrido's now on 325. But it probably means it'll be one of Belingi or Jose going. Because I feel like I want to keep Salazar, although it could just be Salazar drops to the under-20s. Yeah, let's just do that, right? Swap you and you around for the time being. Salazar squad available for the under-21s for 19 minutes. And then Embade in there. He's in. He's in. Am I crazy? Absolutely. over plenty of years. But we've gone crazy. Now, realistically, if we want to buy anybody, we're going to have to sell. Southampton have just stopped buying out. That's mental. But Joseph Mbedamaji is now a Scunthorpe player. I can't quite believe I've just done that. I mean, Belingi's only a regular starter compared to there. And Bade could go left back. Jose's important. I feel like I want to play him on the right, though. And Bade. Although, I could then, if I look to maybe... I mean, imagine I fund El Amrani now, because we've signed him. I mean, that would be incredible. He's there, like... Oh, he's incredible. Right. Oh, he's incredible. Consistency, nothing about big matches. Minimum fee release clause of 75 million. Is that relegation? No, for clubs in Champions League. Oh yeah, because Brighton have stayed up, haven't they? Oh, he's incredible. And he's only 20, so he'll still improve. 6'1" with 15 jumping reach. Would strengthen team starting 11. Ask agent about there. No teams are willing to bid for him right now. Right, let's offer him out unspecified. If we could sell Belingi for 100 mil and get the Brighton guy in, that would be incredible business, I think. Newcastle an offer for Munoz. It's more than his value, but it's not up front. I'd want it up front. I mean, it's our record transfer. It's the England are playing shit. Shock. Did the take? We had the stock market takeover, Cheetah, and we've just done a madness. We've just signed this guy from Chelsea for 250 million over the next 9.5 years. Yeah, don't want to talk about it too much. Yeah, he's incredible, Cheetah. He is incredible. And now, Reggie. First of all, we want to add you to the shortlist. We expect to start the majority of matches. Could we drop that wage down? Okay, cool. Third, 3 points and 7. Yeah, I think Real have done it. Right. We'd need to make... We'll leave that. So, right. We have the wage budget already. We'd need to make 61 million. If we got Reggie as well. How much could we sell Jose for? We could sell Jose for 51. But nobody wants him. Whereas people want Belingi. Does people want Hausner? No. There's teams wanting him, not willing to. They're looking to generate funds, So I don't think an intermediary is going to offer anything right now to us. And some. Because Mbaid can't play as a central player. Belingi could play as the central shadow striker. He's not as good, though. But the thing with Belingi is his first touch is his issue, which is kind of there. Whereas Jose doesn't have that first touch issue and has the set pieces. I mean, Mbaid has decent-ish set pieces as well. And just has everything. He just has everything. Oh, yeah, Real Madrid have done it. Real Madrid have done it. There's no way they're losing 3 of those games. Second could still be on, though, Jordan. Oh. Right. If we can make some form of sales to fund him, that would also be kind of there. Garrido has now been given that. That's now come through. Cosmas out for 4 to 6 days. That's fine. But yeah, unfortunately, mate. Nobody wants to bid. They're looking to generate the funds to be able to afford basically what he is. I don't necessarily want it all up front, but I would be able to negotiate up to all around about that for Cosmas. I mean, Dimon had the 66 mil thing on him. We just wouldn't have a thing. I mean, Jan Cavalcanti we could sell for 31 million. I mean, he's wanted for a loan. If we could flip him for a decent bit of profit. Escobar is only 13 to 16, but again, he's not really gonna... I mean... 10.5 million for him, I'd take right now. Because he's never gonna make our first team. Actually, let's look at scouting quickly. Team priorities. So they all have 3. This one does not. Guillermo Brown doesn't either. So unless they only had 2. Yeah. Estudiantes RC also has only got 2. That's fine then. You are 4-star. Scout you. Get the team report back in. Champions League games going through. The 10.5 mil from the 10 mil from Celta Vigo will be nice if he goes. Let's actually look at under 21s. Is there any highly valued player? I mean, Janssens is valued at that ridiculous amount. Salinas is valued at how much? I mean, okay. And you won 4-1. I mean, it's back on. Just simulate every game, Jordan. Hausner's 54 and is wanted by teams. But nobody wants him. Right. Offer him out unspecified. See what we could get back for him. I mean, if we could get 61 million for Salinas. Even if we could get like 40 million for Salinas. Tim is also valued. Who wants him? Swansea on loan. Yours is 20. It's Spain. Head to head is the name of the game, Jordan. It's Spain, innit? I mean, Cavalcanti's 31. Gianthi's 32. I mean, I would be tempted to sell Tim if we could get money for him. Maybe some profit. I think I've lost that either way, yeah. Ah, rip. You beat Atletico 4-1 and then draw to Osasuna. Yeah, you are very much inconsistent. Right, we've got some bids. Belingi. I'd rather sell you, Belingi. I mean, there's a 15 mils bid straight up for Munoz, but then we'd have to go and find a left back. Belingi is... Leipzig have just bid for this guy. Leipzig, come on. Bid for Belingi. I'm willing to listen to offers for him. Celta made an thingy at bid for Escobar. Good. Escobar can go to Celta. I'm not gonna speak to Belingi because I don't want to offer him a new deal. I would rather sell Belingi and make some decent money off of him. I might upset him to try and force a move out. Because I think Reggie McGahey is probably better from Brighton.
Shalom.
The Gamer 23,009. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Let us know what FM saves you got on the go. What you're doing. What team you support. Mil Gilbert goes to Leipzig. He could be incredible. Leipzig might have got a steal there. Adams prepares for Bournemouth testimonial. No offers for Cavalcanti. Follow up on this. I will follow up on this soon. Don't you worry, but I need to make certain I've got the funds available for it. I mean, hello, Pablo Marcos. Potential. Hello, you as well. Who's bid for what? It's the two Munoz bids. Now I do have a promise. I don't have another left back because I've just sold Andy Chen. Is he going to be upset if I don't sell him to Bayern? No, his preferred destination would be Newcastle, so I think I can get away with that rejection. Maybe not because it's the promise, but we will see. No offers for free players. I mean, Hausner is not getting any sort of value right now. Maybe if they need to prioritize other players, we might be able to get something. Saudi are coming in for all the players. Right. Sinali, you're 18-16. Jack Thorpe, you're 17-17. Right, Jack Thorpe can go for you. You're doing fine. Doing an FM save with Brora Rangers in Scotland Tier 5 and support Hull. Hull were the ones that just missed out on playoffs. What do you think about them sacking Racina? Have they replaced him with anybody either? And McFarlane's 18-15. Jay Lefebvre is 17-17, so we'll get rid of Jay Lefebvre. Dollings, loan approach. Made Hertz. Hertz is getting a load of offers. Like 52 million for Hertz. That basically funds our thingy offer. But yeah, welcome in. We've just smashed our transfer record, signing a guy from Chelsea for 250 million. And there's a guy from Brighton that we're looking to sign, a winger. Tim Walter. Do you think he will? Do you think he will do well for you? I don't know much about him. We're looking to sign this wonder kid from Brighton to start on the right-hand side for us. as he's a wonder kid, and he's already 4-star for us at 20. And then that would mean we move Mbade out onto the left-hand side rather than the right, who we've just signed from Chelsea for 250 million. We'd move him out here. Winger attack. Cuts inside from left wing as a player trait. We could stick that on him anyway. Like, send you on an intensive language course. Get the team report on you. Nothing on there. But yeah, like I still remember with Hull the Jimmy Bullard Phil Brown team like the Phil Brown team talk at halftime away at Man City is something that will always live in the back of my mind. Escobar's gone. Valencia an offer for Munoz. No, it's not enough. Bristol City have made a 52 million. He has no interest. Bristol City. Well, we've tried to get him to go. I know he wants to go to Feyenoord. Like, but Feyenoord are looking to generate the funds for him at the moment. Abner's gone to Everton from from Saint Etienne. I mean, he's got 16 long throws on him, but he's only got 13 jumper reach and is 6 foot, so he's not gonna ever usurp our guys that we've got. What was the final score, Bay? What was the final score? Let me have a look. Did we lose? We lost at home to Iceland. That's incredibly bad. We want people to take us seriously, and this is why we won't win. This is why we won't win the Euros. What's Sunderland's under 21 saying? I mean, Junior Alcacer's already on there. So other than that, nothing. Did you see, Bay, that Mbade is in? The squad was strong as well. Chadman is in. So Chadman is in, and in our little look around, we're trying to sell. How'd you swing that? That's his that's his contract. Yeah, when I said I've gone mad, yeah. Like, if we look at our finances right now, we're already back in the red and already have a 300 million net debt again. The Mauser Chiefs, I predict the riot. The game of no worries. We will get that added in to the queue. Are you sure it's the Mauser Chiefs or the Kaiser Chiefs? Do you want? I can have a look at Mauser Chiefs, but yeah, I'm fairly certain you want the Kaiser Chiefs one, right? It was meant to be the Kaiser Chiefs. Cool, perfect. That's in the queue, my guy. Yeah, we've already mudded our finances again. So the board are gonna have to flog us back on the stock market again. But yeah, we're looking to try and flog Belingi. But nobody wants to buy him. Chelsea are the only team that can afford him. Like, we're gonna offer him out flat 100 mil. Come and buy him. Come on. And 22 mil to spare currently, yeah. Well, we've just made 10 mil off of selling an under 21 player that we're never gonna that we're never gonna do. We made 10.5 mil off of him. We've got to try and find 75 million. Loan offers made for Salinas. No, I don't want loan offers for Salinas. I want 62 million for him. Like, why can't you understand? Do you know what? If I'm making 1.3 million from the loan fee from Southampton, like, I'm not gonna loan him there. I'll loan him to either of the Premier League clubs. Leverkusen, an offer for him. He's not going anyway. Dortmund have made the offer for Barros. Yeah, so we're looking to try and buy oh, Canada beat Ireland. Interesting. We're looking to try and sign this guy, Bay, now. And Chuck. He's 20 years of age and looks like this. But we need to find about 50 million. And then look to try and sell Belingi. Like, and his value is like 100 mil right now, Belingi. So like, I'm wanting to like their Grant Chain is not bad, but he's not the Brighton guy. Like, he's actually not a horrible keeper, but Metin is doing better. And Meaton. There's nobody in there that I'm interested in. I do not want to offer you a new contract. Okay, that did not necessarily work the way I wanted it to, but it means he's not going to be offered a new contract. At that point anyway. Brian Sandoval's gone to Dortmund. That's fine. Right, can we find anybody else that maybe... Like... Cosmas to go for 79 million. Like... No, there's interest in him, but clubs need to get funds. Intermediary. We'll give 30 days for an intermediary. Offer via transfer room. We'll offer unspecified. Just see what clubs can afford for him. The same with Belingi, actually. Okay, we can't. Come on. Like, Arsenal and Newcastle would... they'd strengthen this starting 11. Like... Come on, man. Come on. You can do it. You can bid 100 million. Even if it's not, like, all up front. I'm quite happy. As long as I can get the 75 mil... that I need to, like, maybe up to 80 once, like, contract's done. If I can get up to 80 mil, I will take it. Independe Riviana. No, nothing in there. Right, scout in. You're okay. 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 Because the 75 mil... The 75 mil for him is a release clause for clubs in Champions League. So, like, I do need to make that straight up. Yeah, if Real have the head-to-head on you, Jordan, you can't do it. Villa make loan approach for Salinas. We'll loan him. Dimon injured for 1 to 2 days. That's fine. I mean, in Beta Magic, like, we're gonna sort out our captains and stuff in a bit. Like, we will. Right. We'll get rid of that trade. Does not dive into tackles. Maybe, yeah. Tries long range passes. That's also a good one. Atleti lost or drew, so they're confirmed champions. Yeah. We're not going to change those mentoring groups just yet. We'll rearrange the mentoring groups. And there's no jobs elsewhere. Just wait. It's the Euros, Jordan. Just wait until after the Euros. Because what will happen is a lot of the nations that don't do well will sack their managers and replace them with new ones. That's then when it opens up. That's what you want. Newcastle makes 60 mil non-negotiable offer for Belingi. No. Why can't I negotiate with this? Because I'd just make it... I'd spread it across, like, all the years. Like, I'd make it, like, easy, like, there. Like, that's not... That's not an offer that I can accept, Newcastle. Not when... I mean, 60 mil would allow me to afford McGahey. But... yeah, maybe. Right, because Herman Ertz actually is there. I then need to buy a backup goalkeeper at the same time, but I've got Giamfi if I needed it. Like a push comes to shove. But I'd get like maybe like an experienced goalkeeper on a free. Saint Etienne make Kowalski offer. Loan approach? No. No loans. Charlotte make a loan offer for him. That's fine. Like, I will register them. Don't worry. Reject that as well. Loan status unavailable. We don't want to loan. We want to sell. We need to make money after selling, after making that guy. He has a... What, Belingi? Yeah, Belingi does, but it's 116 mil bay. Like, I could offer him out at the release fee. I've transfer listed him and set him to surplus the requirements, I think, for the first time. Cosmas, no offers. FM is weird, man. The clubs just... The thing is, yeah, clubs lowball you and then highball, like... The AI don't offer you money at all. Unless it's Saudi that want the players. And I've not really had Saudi coming with, like, a big offer from anybody yet. Kowalski, like... Like, it's very, very weird how it does it. Every single time I try, it's only a loan to buy, which never, yeah. Like, the only time I've known somebody get offers for Saudi, the only time I've ever known someone get offers from Saudi is, Abby in our network game. They got Salah for 250 mil to Saudi and Van Dijk for like 125. The funny thing about that Van Dijk deal was then they got him back on a free 2 years later. It was absolutely unbelievable. Yeah, Chuck can confirm with me as well that that is actually true. Newcastle an offer for Munoz? No. How is Abby? Abby is good, thank you, Jordan. Nelly Furtado can go on loan. Yeah, Abby's doing good. Abby had a lot of work, a long day at work today, but they're chilling. I'm probably watching some form of TV. No offers for Belingi. Nisa. The question is, yeah, let's compare the two. Yeah. Reggie McGahey, right? And we're playing him as a winger on attack. Is it worth doing a Brighton save and signed Armada to be the cam? He asked to be taking pens. He said, yeah. Banger tune. Welcome in, Matter. The question is, yeah, is Reggie McGahey, yeah, worth it as a winger attack over Belingi? For one. Two, is it worth accepting like a 60 million bid for Belingi? Is it worth dropping a 60 mil bid for Belingi, accepting 60 million, to then be able to sell him to fund it? Is it worth saying, do you know what? We kind of take the hit on Belingi. We only signed him for 24 mil. So it'd be profit. We've had 5 good years with him. Well, 4 good years with him. From when we signed him with Antwerp. Is it worth Spurs and Leverkusen jobs available? Is it worth them maybe saying, do you know what? 60 mil. We take the hit. Neither have Europe. That's the only... That's a downside to it. See, Real Madrid, why won't you offer fucking 100 mil for Belingi if you're prepared to offer 80 mil for Ignacio? Like, I'm happy to, like... Valencia an offer for Munoz? No. Nelly Furtado's left his agent. Right. Right, I'm going to go back to unspecified. See what comes back in. Tonali's gone to Saudi. To make this squad title winning, yeah. Well, we're beating Torquay comfortably. That's to be expected. Oh. I just want... Bristol City keen on signing Ertz. Herman Ertz has taken a long time to debate over that deal. Like, if we sell Herman Ertz, we have enough to make the money as well. Like, just straight up. But then we'd also need to sign a backup goalkeeper. Because I wouldn't want Giamfi as my backup goalkeeper for the season. Nor are they insecure. That's mad. That's actually incredible that the Bayern manager's been able to keep his job after that. They've fallen off. Right, Real Madrid. Look, sell Camavinga, buy Belingi, Real Madrid. Like, it's not that difficult, is it? That's all we ask for. It's all we ask for. Nelly Furtado's gone on loan to Blythe. Second place, 6 off Real, yeah. It's not a bad season, though. You think of how Mike struggled with Deportivo to, like, overtake and win the league. In Spain. It's not easy to overcome Real and Barcelona. You have to get very, very lucky. Like, Saudi, do you want Belingi? Like... Like Newcastle, like Valencia. I mean Valencia. That's fucking insulting. Come on, man. Like Chelsea. Surely you have money. Chelsea only have 50 million in the budget. Who have they signed since I fucking? They've not signed anybody. How have they only got like 50 mil in the budget? That's crazy. They must have like had somebody take out their fucking like thing. Like Belingi is wanted now by a fair few clubs, right? Chelsea, not Chelsea. Arsenal. What money do you have? Okay, Arsenal are financially like struggling. Um, Valencia can't. Sociedad, you can't either. Not for what I want. Porto, not really. Nice, not really. Chelsea are really the only ones that can roughly afford what he wants, which is probably why nobody's making offers for him. Also, Newcastle probably could. Like what's Newcastle's? Like Newcastle have 98 mil on their budget. You could afford Newcastle. You could afford it. Right? Do you know what I'm gonna do? Newcastle. I'm gonna target you. Like I want to just clubs to propose to. No, I don't want to do domestic clubs. I want to add a specific club. Newcastle. Okay. Clubs to propose to. Newcastle. I will do this with you. You offer 60 mil up front with 40 mil in installments. Come on, Newcastle. Do that. I will accept that straight away if you do it. No cap, no nothing, no nonsense. I've offered that directly to you, Newcastle. You have the facilities for that. How much is max? What the Porto guy? The Porto, this guy at 19. I mean, he's incredible, by the way. Can I just say, he's incredible. He's 61 to 72. He's not a winger. He's a completely different He's a completely different type of player. But he's 19 and looks like this. He also has 20 flair. It's alright, babe. It's alright. I can't remember a lot of things anyway. Like, I'm removing you from the shortlist if you're 3.5 star now. I don't even care if you've got Wonderkid on your tag. You've had 6 gin and tonics. I'll be better tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream might not be going ahead. Because I might be going out with Abby or I might be going to work. I will inform tomorrow. But yeah, because work might need me, but then also Abby is going out and to a place where I am. Ertz is gonna go to Bristol City. Herman Ertz, you legend. Because if we get the... So 50 million in. We do need a backup goalkeeper though, now. There is one thing there. But I will try, Chuck. I will try. But also now, that means make an offer. 75 mil. We don't have enough. What? What did he want in wages again? 89, but between 89 and 105. Oh, we have. Okay, that's 0 wage budget. That's 93. We just get away with it. We might just have enough to afford him. But yeah, make the offer. This one is just a straight up, out of the bank it goes. Has the same interest in joining Arsenal, but less than Newcastle. That's cool. Remove that. I'll allow the stepping stone bit. He doesn't even put a release fee in there anyway. 115. This is not what we agreed, my guy. That was not what we agreed. You wanted between 89 and 120. Right, okay. Can we... What do we have in the wage budget? We have 93... Is it 93 in the wage budget? If we could get you on 90, we'll up. We can't up that. Right. Let's offer the appearance fee up to 35. Winning the Champions League, you can get £1 mil. Yearly wage rise will offer 15. We'll give you a sell on. We're not planning on selling you on. So we'll give you 25 sell on percentage. We'll give you 20 sell on percentage. There we go. That works. 90 grand a week. BRB, no worries, Jordan. What's Breezy tweeted? What has Breezy tweeted about taking the defeat well? Seanasea on loan to Villa. That frees up a bit of wage budget as well. So Victor Seanasea has gone to Aston Villa on loan. Who's had a bid? Porto have made a loan offer. A loan offer for Belingi. That is insulting. No. Tim can go to Inverness on loan. That's fine. Like, people need to get money. That's what they need to do. Come on, Saudi. Where's the interest in my players? Scunthorpe players in the last year of their contracts will probably offer Hawkridge a deal. He's not really developed much. Los Andes reserves. Have they had... Did we put the other one on? Yeah, we did. Cool. Absolutely nobody, though. Narvas for Belingi. Nice would be prepared to pay around 60. Like... I'm not... Like... My goodness me. Just someone bid for him, man. That is all I ask, is just a bid for Belingi. Loan offer from Chelsea, right? What is this loan offer, Chelsea? It's like, no. Cavalcanti's had loans. No playing time. Do you know what? Yeah, we can loan him. Buy and make Munoz offer. No, I'm keeping Munoz around. PSG assigned him. No. Like, where's the big PSG money coming in? Where's like where are all these big big money's coming from? Max is just yeah. Like Max is a segundo volante. Like, tell me otherwise. Like, convince me otherwise that he couldn't be like an incredible segundo. Like, maybe we need to wait for a little bit. Wait for some big money to start flying around. I mean, it might be a case like Belingi's a team leader as well. He can do whatever he wants to, yeah. To be fair to him. Like, Benfica, you're bidding £51 million for a guy from River Plate. Come and bid a 50... Put that 51 mil up front to bid for Belingi. Come on. Loan offers for Cavalcanti. There's no bid there. Yeah, I'll take either of them. He can go to whoever he wants to. Scunthorpe squad to be decided. Well, Gyanthi's going to have to come in. Capdevil's going to have to come in. Martin doesn't need to. Janssens doesn't need to. Goldborg doesn't need to. Gutierrez doesn't need to. Salazar and Cavalcanti don't. Lundholm doesn't. Mbade does. Sam Martin, get a team report on you. Any players in you? Absolutely not. So far we've only made the one. Like, at the end of the day, actually, if we sign Reggie, he's homegrown in nation, isn't he? Yes, he is. I could sell Mizuchi. I could sell Mizuchi as well. He may not react well. Yeah, whereas Belingi, I think, is pretty much like... he would be very... Right. Just start fucking... Just start getting this man out of my club. Loan offers made for Tim. Go on loan wherever you want to go. Millwall, there's nothing there. Real Sociedad? Eyes emoji. I don't know where they're going to try and get this 116 mil from. But did Sociedad come in with the release fee? Fuck me, yes please. Squad numbers to be decided, right. Mbade doesn't have any preference, so Mbade can take 11. Straight up. Everything else can stay the same. To lose in a friendly. The fact we're still in July. After all of this, we're still in July. I mean, Mbade, Magi, and Garrido are in the top scorer odds list. Nelly Furtado's now torn his wrist ligaments. He's literally just gone on loan. And Macca's has dropped a raid.
And it is a big deal!
Well, it's a massive deal. Macca's, how are we doing? How was stream? That's because I've done the wrong command, Sean. That would be useful to do the right command. But yeah, stream's going well, mate. Transfer window. If you're not following Macca's, click the heart at the top of the chat. Yeah. and go and check his content out. I hope you're doing well. We are doing okay. We have smashed our transfer record. We might have spent 250 million to sign a player. In Mbeda Magi, from Chelsea. He is probably going to go on the left-hand side and be our left winger this season. And he is very fucking good. So I am rather happy with that. I mean, he's on a lot of money. And it also meant Garrido increased his wages because he had a match highest earner clause in his contract. But yeah, got knocked out in the second round to Ramsdale. That's not great. That's not great. And now we're trying to flog Belingi away, because basically we're now gonna get we're gonna try and be getting in Reggie McGahey in from Brighton for 75 million release clause, because he looks fucking incredible. And yeah, and he's already this good at 20. Imagine what he's going to develop into. So yeah, we're going for him to play then on the right hand side, and then we would have Mbeda Magi go on to the left. And we'd have two brand new wingers for this season, who I think would be incredible. Anselm is wanted by Newcastle as well. We could always flog Anselm instead of Belingi, and then make Belingi just the backup to Gutierrez. That always is another way that could work. I mean, we have just completely upset him and shattered his confidence, but like, I wonder what his morale is like. What is Belingi's morale like? What do we reckon? Lundholm's morale, that's his sharpness. I mean, Belingi's morale is still excellent. No, that's David. Mizuchi, yeah. Evening, Tiras. A long time no see. How the devil are you? Hope all is well with yourself. Good, thanks. Getting married next weekend. Well, congratulations. I hope it all goes off smoothly for you, mate. Congratulations, man. Great. No, because he's a squad player. But yeah, how's things other than that? Jose wants a new contract. Look, I'm not good. I mean, that works instead of upsetting him. Yes, sir. We can boogie. We are trying to get Belingi, like we're posting Belingi compilations on Twitter to try and get him sold. Although I do realize I could possibly sell Anselm instead. Latalo Gonzalez, get a scout report on you. The rest can come back. Had to get a proper job last summer. Not so fun. Yeah, nobody wants to work proper jobs, do they? No, nobody wants to do that. Everybody wants to sit at home and play FM as their job. That's what they want to do. Could we actually? Okay, so nobody has any interest in him. Okay, cool. Nobody has any interest in him. That's fine. Where does I've just got one question. Where does that Mbeda? I mean, we're now predicted 5th in the league. And it's got our team pretty much spot on. That Mbeda Magi deal has moved us from like 9th to 5th on the prediction. Lost in round of 16 to Belgium. Gav. Gav. It's done. Was never in the game. I see he's in the van. He is in the van. We are now also we've also seen this guy, Gav, to be our other winger this season. Signing him from Brighton. What the fuck? We found 76 million because we sold Herman Ertz to Bristol City for 52. Once we actually signed him, we still had 11 mil left to spend. And then we sold him. We sold this guy to Celta Vigo for 10 million. Because he's never really going to make our team. And yeah, and then obviously Ertz to Bristol City for 52 million. Where did Bristol City find that? Bristol City found that from... So they sold this guy for 20 mil to Sheffield United. But have... Bristol City also still have 15 mil on the budget. Lansdowne won the Euro Millions. But yeah, they still have 61 mil in the bank. So yeah. They found they got 52. They just spent 52 mil straight up front for him, and they are paying him a whopping 105 grand a week to be their number one goalkeeper in the Championship, and has a minimum fee release clause of 71 mil in there. So yeah. Mentoring groups will need attention, yeah, because Herman Hertz is no longer there. He's won the Golden Boot of the under-19s. Yeah, look, Chelsea. I'll take. Do you know what? Yeah, Chelsea. You offer me 74 million right now. I don't know how you're gonna do it, but if you offer me 74 right now, Chelsea, I'll do it. Offer unspecified. Go and do it. Just bid. 96 Oblak. Nice, Chuck. Chelsea, if you bid 74 million right now, Chelsea, I'll rip your arm off. Do you think there's a load of people in my shortlist that are young players? He could improve. 3.5 star. What are you doing in here? There's an imposter on the loose. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I agree, Chuck. Jan Cavalcanti impresses for the under-21s, but he's going on loan soon anyway, so... Like, Chelsea, come on. I miss your two, Chuck. Martin, oh, that's not good. Twisted ankle out for 3 to 5 weeks. 2 centre-backs out injured in pre-season. So good job Kowalski staying, innit? I mean, you're offering me a complete forward, Lazio. Oh my goodness gracious me, hello. Right, now I need another 150 million. Help, I have a problem. Would you want to be a squad player, my guy? He's only just signed a new contract. Okay, that's fine. I have a problem. I mean, there's a 30-year-old Gavi has now come up onto my scouting list. I mean, he's incredible as well. As always, he is requested to leave for 63 million, but he's on 300 grand a week, so we don't talk about that. Arnold's developed. He can't. Oh, he's not. He's a striker. I mean, he's got 2 jumping reach at 5'9". Man can't jump. They're all loans. I mean, So Anselm can't go. Not Anselm. Mizuchi, would anybody want you? I mean, Lundholm as well could also. No, Lundholm's homegrown club. We can't sell Lundholm. Where's Hausner? I mean, people want Hausner. Brentford want him on loan. Would you be prepared to pay 36 million for him? No. We'll offer you out unspecified. I mean, I don't need you. Hi, Eloise. How are you? We have finally made it into August, chat. I mean, we've lost 120 million this month. I wonder where that 120 million went. I mean, Kowalski, no. I mean, Newcastle have made a bid for him, but we've matched the release clause. Newcastle, why are you bidding for that? Bid for fucking Belingi. No, timer. Do I be cheeky? I would accept 60 if Reggie joins us. He's still only on the contract. I think he had less interest in joining Newcastle than he did us. Because Newcastle didn't finish in Europe. Chelsea will pay 70. That's what I'm thinking, Bay. Can I negotiate to 70? I could be cheeky and just save here and then reload until they accept the bid. Gotta bump it to 70. Do you know what? We'll try it. If this cancels... Okay. I'll take 70. I'll take 70. That does for me. Don't have the chem to put anymore. That's the one thing with EA is the chem can kill a player as well. This is where I sell Belingi and it just doesn't... I mean, I could go for low things. Wait, the transfer budget currently stands at 76 million. Oh, yeah, it does because there's an intermediary fee of 10% on there. But it's because Reggie hasn't agreed the deal yet. I was wondering what was going on. I mean, I've accepted now at 70 mil, Gav. Not Belingi. Chelsea. Chelsea only have 54 in their budget, but have accepted 70. Oh, remaining budget, sorry, 176. Sorry. Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong one. 176 is what Chelsea had. But they should pay more. Do you know what? I've upset him to the point now where I just want to get thingy. Not a fucking cost of living crisis here. Yeah. Not at all. What I'm actually going to do as well now I've got an accepted bid of 70, I'm going to offer out at 75. No, I'm going to offer out at 80 now. Just see if I can get somebody else to bite. And if somebody else bites, then I can reject them, go up again. Somebody else bids at 80, I can go again. If nobody else bids, I can see where I can kind of sit. And we can go. Oh, come on, thingy as well. Benfica offer a target there. Riquelme, Tim has had a bid. That's fine. Right. What do Benfica have in their budget? Remaining budget 95. You have 95, right? Let's go to 80. That's what I offered him out as. 62. How about 80? 67. No, I've already got more money for him. That's non-negotiable, so we get rid of. Again, we go out at 80. Civ 7 2025, Chuck, from what I've just seen in the group, the Civ 6 group. I mean, Newcastle non-negotiable 48. Get in the fucking bin. Like, that is like, what do you have remaining in your budget, Newcastle? You have 88 million in your budget, Nagelsmann. Get to fuck. Like, Benfica, you know exactly what I want. Right, I'll do you a deal, Benfica, just because I'm nice. 75. 75. That is not what I've asked for. Get to fuck. Why? You're not on the thing. Recruitment focuses. No. Right, come on. The one thing I need to see as well is that Thingy joins us, because Newcastle have made the bid for him. And they might be hedging their bets on trying to get both. Oh, my FPS dropped to 3 there. Fucking hell. Sorry if that caused any lag, guys. Like, we've offered him 90 grand a week. But Newcastle have also bid... Wait, have Newcastle not bid for him anymore? Have they pulled out? They have. No offers for Hausner, that's fine. Would you take Southgate as Chelsea manager? No. No. Not at all. Are you on thingy yet? No. I mean, he's got an injury. I mean, Lundholm, why are you dropping a 5.9? I mean, Lundholm could go for 80 million right now, which is incredible. Hello, FC Alex. Hope you're doing well, mate. How is things? How are we doing? How are we diddling? I mean, like, Saudi, like, I would take you coming in just... I'm good, and you? Yeah, we're good. We're just waiting on, hopefully, our new starting right winger. I mean, Newcastle have made a bid for Munoz. Like, I could go for a new backup left back. Like, but I need to make certain that Thingy goes through first. We've lost at home to Monaco when we probably shouldn't have. Sass scored the goal. Right now that's... No, that's not there. Cavalcanti gone to the work permit. He's still not. Can you see the team? We are in 2035. This is our team right now. We are a young squad. Oh yeah, Ajax is suspended, isn't he? Watching while looking at the hamster, seeing if he will like his new toys. Well, I hope he does, Jordan. We've just signed in the only signing we've made so far this summer is signing this guy from Chelsea. I'm hoping he does for you, Jordan. We're waiting on fucking Reggie. We're waiting on Reggie McGahey. McGahey. Or McGahey, whatever, to join. 20 years of age and looks like this. So we're hoping he develops into an absolute machine. If he joins us. $75 million from Brighton. He just freezes. See, he's just shy. He doesn't. McGahey's in. Let's go. Big signing. Man United have won the Community Shield. Good for them. They beat Spurs in the Community Shield. Because fuck Spurs, right? And Bade goes to the left. McGahey goes to the right. Belingi is hopefully going to go to Chelsea for 70 million, which means we still need a backup goalkeeper. Right. I mean, look at how little money we have right now. Help me. Oh, 6 point. Do you know what? We're leaving it as that until Belingi goes. Did that just say squad player and can still improve? My goodness me, a 4-star right winger is a squad player and could still improve. Are you taking the mick, FM? Have we actually built that? Are we actually building like that much of a monster attacking lineup? Where does McGahey now put us? Obviously, Belingi selling will cause a bit of an issue. We're still 5th. It still reckons Mbade and Belingi, but I'm going with McGahey and Mbade on the left. Oh, hello, connecting to chat. I know OBS does that sometimes. Are we still live, people? Yeah, we are. But it's gone back. We've welcomed back. Gutierrez is wanted by Chelsea. Chelsea, you can fuck off now. You get Belingi, you don't get both. That's the rules. You get Belingi for 70 million, you don't touch Gutierrez. Gutierrez stays with us because Gutierrez is our favourite, and we love him. We're actually going to train him to be a shadow striker. Shadow striker attack. McGahey, what traits do you have on you? Runs with ball down right, knocks ball. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Mbade has cut inside. We could put cut inside on both of these guys. We could have both of them cut inside with ball, but we already have, like... We do play narrow, I suppose. He already has the trait cuts inside from left. I'm okay with this, actually. But, like, this is the starting 11. Now we need to look at the bench. What have we got? We've got our 9 subs, right. We need a backup goalkeeper. Which we've got what, right? Bengo... Let's think about it this way. We've got back 4... DMs sorted. So we have everything we need other than a backup goalkeeper, really, now. It would just be, say, upgrading, I don't know, say... I mean, has João Neves gone yet? To Saudi. No, he's still at Liverpool. He's still at Liverpool. He's rejected Saudi. Interesting. I mean, if we get 84 million, is there a goalkeeper we could get on a free? Wait, let's wait for Belingi to go. Let's be sensible now. Let's not be stupid. Don't need him to make cut. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. This won't affect our ability to get more deals done because we are making the finances ourselves. Tim goes on loan to Bristol City. I mean, Bristol City have just signed our goalkeeper and have now also signed a guy from us on loan. So that's fine. We've got what? A few days till the beginning of the season, so we should probably sort the training calendar out. Team bonding moves to there. Recovery here. Recovery down to there. Community outreach on the Monday. Is what? Tactical? So let's just do match practice. General tactical here. And then do that and that. Because we play on the Monday night against Leeds. Like that. And then we've got actually a nice start to the season. Like, in terms of it being Leeds at home, Palace away, Sheffield United at home, Southampton away. That's a nice start to the season if we get it right. Obviously, the Champions League hasn't been drawn yet. But okay, none. We'll sort that out in a second. Salazar's improving. Captains for the season, right? Cosmas is no longer going to be captain. Oh wait, why are we down the bottom? Right. So Jose could be captain, but I think what I'm gonna do is because Cristobal Garrido and Gutierrez are gonna be here for the long haul, as is Mbade, but I'm not gonna put Mbade straight away. So I'm gonna put Gutierrez, and there I'm gonna actually is Garrido a team leader? Let's look at the hierarchy. Who's the team leaders? Yeah, Garrido's a team leader. Gutierrez highly influential. So we're gonna warn Cosmas about losing it because he's unhappy and crying. Okay, cool. Right, so we'll leave Cosmas then if he's gonna do that. Because where is Cosmas on this list? What's he got? Leadership 16. Oh, it's because it's not sorted by it. There we are. And we'll put Garrido as vice captain. Davis is recommending that Jose get put as vice captain. No. Actually, you know what? We'll just leave it as what it was. I'm not going to mess around with that for the time being. If Thingy goes, then we can mess around with it. But until then, we won't. Mizuchi's picked up another injury. Chelsea going to sell Thingy. Depth Moron. What a team name, Moron. The Shavo. Losievo. Let's look at their senior squad. What does happen there? Nothing. Reserve squad, nothing. Under 20s, 1 4-star guy. You're still okay. You can come out. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You can come out. You're okay. You're okay. You can come out because I think Orphanidis is going to be McGahey is better. Now the little shit's gone back to his bed. Newcastle have made a Belengi offer and it is insulting. Chelsea make an offer for Rojas. Galatasaray to there. Right, Champions League, the qualifying round, so heading towards the end. Right, come on. The big money we spent on Thingy is kind of derailed a little bit, but we're not. So Cavalcanti's thing has been rejected. I mean, if Wolfsburg all of a sudden throw a 70 mil bid in, that's. I mean, that's what, loans? For Belingi from Napoli and Red Star? Get in the bin. They've signed him, that's fine. Come on. I kind of just want Belingi to be sort of agreed to go. He's still on the contract. Cavalcanti's going to Wraith. Why is Cavalcanti... I'm sorry. Why has Cavalcanti been played as a centre-back, a DM, and a centre-mid at points in his career? Oh, team report. 4-star potential on you. Cool. Team reports on you. Loan list. I don't care about loan lists. Barcelona have made a £54 million bid for Cosmas. That's come out of nowhere. I mean, Bayern. What was Munoz's promise? Was it 15 mil? Right, okay. So, now we have a little bit of an interesting one. Because Cosmas has now dropped his thing about joining Real Sociedad because Barcelona have done this. So, we'd get 29 mil up front plus that. Right, I'm gonna hold on to those transfer bids for the time being. We're gonna reject that one from Newcastle because it's not great. The Bayern one we will hold out on for the time being as well. Because if we can get if we have a look, right, players in range. So we're waiting for Belingi's money to come in. If we accept both of those, we'll get 114 million to spend. Yeah. We need a backup goalkeeper. So let's look for goalkeepers first. Because a backup goalkeeper is probably the most quintessential thing we need right now. Now, I'm actually happy to go from my shortlist for a guy that's not necessarily got the most ability, but go for someone with really high potential. Like a 19-year-old. He's actually got a bid on him. He's actually got 2 bids on him. He's necessarily not the best. Like 6'7", 14. Like he has a decent profile of a goalkeeper. At 21. Zidane. Amarillo doesn't. He's 5'10". Montenegro doesn't really at 6'2". Matania at 6'5". Doesn't. Zidane has got the best sort of attributes. 9 decisions isn't great. 9 decisions isn't great. But as a backup goalkeeper to just sit, what would he want? Like, is he? He doesn't have an agent by the looks of it, does he? Yeah, he doesn't have an agent. Don't know if I really want to deal with that. He's also on £9 a week. Let's sort by. Let's do potential and then let's sort by height, so we can kind of see where we're looking at. Like Matania's on a 6.5, 6'5" live. Martial, João Luis Martial, Wonder Kid. Ooh, how much are you from AMG? 13.5 million. He has no agent. But 18 jump and reach, 6'2", decent-ish physicals. This will work over time, especially being trained. 16 positioning. He has really good mentals. It's a release clause of 14 mil. We'd need Belingi, but then that 14 mil from that 15 mil from Munoz plays. That 15 mil from Munoz pays for the 14 mil release clause. Right, we'll put that bid in. No, we'll put that bid in. So then that would be our goalkeeper backup for the season. Martial, hopefully. Metin would still be the number 1. Metin would still be the number 1, but Martial would be the backup. So then that's covered. Lundholm stays as the backup striker. Or no, we could go back to Hausner. I mean, Hausner's wanted by Leicester there, right. Um, right. So then fullbacks. Let's look at right back. Let's look at right backs first. Not crossing and dribbling. Let's look by what we know ability wise. So you got Ibrich, who would probably want to be and is very expensive. If we're looking for just a backup to thingy, Pedro Rodriguez. No, Abdo Taha. Let's actually look at potential. Ricardo Camba, 13 mil. He doesn't have the passing. I mean, he's very, very good, other than the fact he's not got technicals. Pedro Rodriguez, also a wonder kid, has the technicals. That's an inverted fullback, Sean. Would be a decent backup inverted wingback. You compare him with Cosmas. Albania versus Italy, Euro 24 final, 1-0 up inside 5 minutes. Now that's an interesting one. Chaza Pricey, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. He's requested transfer at 32. Is that a release clause? No. Let's... He'd want between 50 there, squad player. Down to 45 grand a week. So if we are going to get... Right, Belingi's gone to work permit. So Belingi is out the door. As a 19-year-old that's going to be on the bench and train to learn to become a thing, his physicals are great. Mentals are great as well. Will play and rotate throughout the season in the Premier League. Exempt from relegation. He's not the most adaptable, but we could get him in with... there. And maybe if we found like another Portuguese player, because I don't think we actually have a Portuguese player, do we? We have like we have a couple of Spaniards in the team, but we don't really have a Portuguese player, so we can maybe look to find a Portuguese player. Like, and maybe bid like 50. Like, let's see if we could get. Like, if we do this, remove, suggest. So 17.75. So 16.8. That means that's 8 mil. We'll do 8.25 just out of kindness. Round that up to 18 means that's just under 9. So if we did it like that, 17 mil. Okay, no. 16 and 18, yeah, because he's valued at 32, so he's probably not going to get that. 16 and 18. If we drop that to 5, let's do 15 and 17. I want to make it 2 yearly installments rather than 6 monthlies. 15 and 16, 31 mil. And then half that, 2.5. Okay, we'll make that 4. So then if we go for him, and then left back. So right, what are we spending right now? Well, we won't know really until we're there. Right, left backs now. I mean, are we still searching by potential? We are. I mean, he's a right back. I mean, he's not really. He's a defensive fullback. Gangstad. Zakaria is probably not good enough. I mean, Spetch from Brighton, I mean, we would then be robbing Brighton blind and he's like 70 odd million. If we're looking at this right now, incomings would be like, outgoings would be like 29 million. I mean, this guy from Boa Vista, he's 21, so he's probably just the wrong side of being able to... I mean, with these mentals, possibly not, actually. He's only a... Yeah, the composure and that's not great. I mean, Testi from Napoli at only 20. Yeah, he's not really a 3-star. Sané, he's 26, so he's never going to get there. I mean, Moliner from Barcelona is just never going to come. I mean, he could be our starting left back and replace Botera, but I think Botera is actually really good at what he does. I mean, Baumgartel's unhappy, but he's only 2-star, 4-star. Ed Milson's asking to leave. Oh, 2 seconds, chat. That was work calling me about tomorrow, so I probably am going to be going into work tomorrow. I mean, I could sign Mussolach. What is this? Is it doubtful? Yeah. I mean, the left back choices aren't as good as the right back choices on this search. Let's have a look at my shortlist. What have we got in here? I mean, you've got... It was this guy from Thingy. I think, as I said, I think he's more like a regular fullback or defensive wingback because he can't dribble rather or like really do much of the passing. Spectral, excuse me. Spetch would, but again, Spetch could do a decent-ish job, but he's not really a wingback. He's more a winger. He's more a winger that can't dribble. You've got Arenas. I mean, he's just a 2-star apparently. I don't actually know what his scout report is. So you've got Rodrigo at Liverpool. I mean, we can scout him. We could always delay. We could always delay the because if we're not interested in transfer, then there's a couple more that join, like this guy from Bilbao who's 6'5" as a left back. My goodness me. Like you've got Balde in there. You've got Bjorn, but he can't do it. Aaron Williams at Liverpool. Then you've got a few more guys that are like unknown. I mean, Juan Gonzalez would just be incredible, but he's not interested. We don't have that kind of money. We'll probably fail to gain a work permit. The guy from Rennes at 17, I don't think he's interested for one anyway. But two, he's not got much of a scout on him. This guy is like interested in joining us from Chelsea. But again, I don't have the money to pay for him from Chelsea. This guy's not at a good enough level. I think I keep... Unless we have a look at thingy. Like like Patera's good, but I can't let Munoz go. I could let Cosmas go and go for Pedro Rodriguez because he's just a cheap there that would then not need registering. We would for the Champions League. I know Munoz has the promise of it, but like Munoz is just the backup. Like, because we sold Andy Chen. Right, we'll continue on, see what these two want for contracts. Martial's obviously been accepted. The other guy's going to have to be there. He wants first choice goalkeeper. No, we're back up. He's literally... Right, can we do cup goalkeeper? No, he wanted first choice. That's annoying. I can understand him wanting to play. That's a little bit annoying then. Right, let's go back for goalkeepers then. I'm not going back to him for... What's our shortlist for goalkeepers, actually? So you got Montenegro, not really worth... Martial was quite good. Michael Morales is not ideal. Like, Martial was never going to play at 2-star. Matanya at 20. Zayden would probably then be the next one I'd go for. 4-1 easy. You love to hear it, Gav. You love to hear it. I think this guy would then be next. He doesn't... I don't think he has an agent either, does he? Right, okay. So, let's... Right, let's put the bid in for you. So that's what? 10.2? That's 19, so that's 9.5. 19.75 for him? That's fine. He's got... He wants... I'm sorry, what? He's not a star player. Never has been a star player. Like, walk away from you then. That's crazy talk. What is up with these goalkeepers and wanting ridiculously stupid playing time? The first choice goalkeeper I probably could have got away with a little bit more. Amarillo. No. Montenegro, no. Rawlande, no. Jose Pedro, we know from Everton. He's their number one, so he's not going to want to join us. Moreira, no. I want him to be like a minimum 2.5, like 3, 4. This guy's okay. No, 10 positioning, absolutely not. Badgie, 10 positioning again, no. This guy at Inter, he's an important player, so he must be their starting goalkeeper. I mean, he must be their starting goalkeeper. I mean, they used a grayed out goalkeeper. I mean, and he's like there, but yeah. Because this guy, Borja, is not as good. I think he will be their number 1 keeper. Right, let's have a look at Wonder Kid goalkeepers again. Let's see if there's a Wonder Kid goalkeeper that would want to join us as a backup. So you've got Jose Luis at thingy. Yeah, he's alright. He's 6 foot, light-hearted, only... You're a Wonder Kid, but only 3-star current potential ability? Crazy. Crazy. I suppose it doesn't really matter on... thingy. Like, Seaman's only 3, you got Mama... Like, Atabulu, who is at Freiburg. Right, let's go back onto ability. Let's go back onto the ability. Let's look at like Koch there. Like this is like 3-star goalkeepers. Like 2.5-star goalkeepers are quite good. Like Portillo at 31 at Boca, he's not for sale. Like he's 10 mil from Flamengo. Like he's cheap at Salernitana. He's their backup though. He's wanted. This guy's wanted by who? Chelsea, Palace, and Nice. You're wanted by Celtic from River. You're 26. Important player at Boca. What would you want? Would serve as deputy to the goalkeeper. He'd want a lot of money. But he's... No, 13 jump, no. I'm going to put a height of 6'2" on my goalkeeper. He's at least 6'2". I think that's got to be done. He's only 3-star. Caleb Anson? Isn't this the guy that thingy gets at Slough, Callum? Isn't this the guy that Callum had at Slough last year? I'm fairly certain it is. What's he currently on? He's only on 20 grand a week. What would he want to do to join us? Serves deputy. View him as a fringe player. 64. Could we drop him down? I'd sign Caleb Anson. Just because, you know, like his mentals aren't great, but as a backup, decent technicals. Positioning's meh, but as a backup, oh, that's a shame. Like 6 mil, like if we could get him for like 3 mil up front. So that's what, 4 million up front. And 3.5 in installments. Right, cool. Caleb Anson as a backup. Trying to find a workaround because yeah, it'd be nice for you if you could, mate. Like, this Cosmas one is the one that's slightly concerned. Like, the guy's not 58. Can we get you on 53, Caleb? 54. 55. 56. 56 grand a week for Caleb Anson. I don't think he's going to be much more than like a 2-star goalkeeper for us. But I'm hoping Herman Ertz, Metin Yildiz doesn't. Galatasaray made a Munoz offer. João Pedro da Silva pressing forward. Offer made for Pedro Rodriguez. Belingi's off. We've somehow managed to sell Belingi for 70 million. He's handed in a transfer request. Interestingly. Right, well, we've got 53 mil in the bank. And 119. I need a backup left back. Backup left right. So we've got backup left back, backup right back to kind of replace. Herman Ertz has been replaced by Anson. It's not an upgrade, it's a bit of a downgrade. Goodbye, sweet prince, indeed. He's been a good servant for us, but we've got 2 better wingers. We kind of had to shoehorn Belingi out as a right winger. Right, so you become right winger. You become left winger. Gutierrez Garrido. We need... When is Martin back? So Martin's back in a week. Ajax is suspended for what, the first game of the season? I can't remember where it is. I think it's on here. I can't remember which one where it is now, where you see where he goes. But, right, Ajax's thingy. So I don't really want to accept the Cosmas deal until I know of kind of... Because I'm fairly certain he got the red card on the... He got a yellow card suspension, I think it was. On the last game of the season. Right. He dismisses Alex I think I'm going to reject the Munoz deal because I don't think there's anybody else that realistically right now is gonna... And, like, unless we get somebody to improve... Right, Pedro Rodriguez is a good backup. I'm happy for that. I want to wait for this bid to be accepted. Right, make offer. The other friend is going to rest up instead. That is Sag. Big Sag, Chuck. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Right, Rodriguez has been accepted. He has the same thing. Right. We will set this as competitive first team matches of 7. To be regular. We're going to try and remove it first, and if he wants to put it in, okay, cool, perfect. 56 grand a week. Yearly wage rise. Do you know what? We're going to offer him the contract he wants, just to give him more of a chance of joining. Right, so that means now we're getting 24 mil more come in. We could go big on a... We could go big on a left, more big on a left back. Drop Batera down from starting to there. Like, I mean, Ciprioti can't play there. You gonna go sulk now? No, don't sulk now, Chuck. I'm sorry to hear, obviously, that it's not gone through for you. And I know you were looking forward to it, but, like, I am sorry to hear that, bestie. No worries, mate. I hope you feel better soon, mate. Right, let's look back at left backs. That Pedro Rodriguez is good. Actually, let's look at Wonder Kid left backs again. Right, take this out, get rid of that. Left back. Sort by media description. Scroll down a little bit, because there is Wonder Kids left back. There is Wonder Kid left backs. I mean, there's late developers. Who are the late developers? I mean, he's not great. I mean, he's got decent. He's actually not horrendous. He's not great, but he's not horrendous. For a backup fullback, he could potentially be all right. Like as a backup left inverted wingback, that guy could be kind of cool. Casper Moller, Alexander King could also kind of do a decent job. He's not got the physicals Casper Muller has. I'm actually gonna cancel that report because I'm gonna get a full report, and I'm gonna actually make him the scout priority. Prioritize assignment on you. Is there any left backs in here? No, it's mainly just. And we'll. And then prioritize you over him. Late developers are fun. Young fullback, young centre back. Right, Wonder Kids here. Right, what do we know? What do we know about Lewis Kramer? He looks incredible. 38. He's at Barcelona. I don't know what he would want. Do you have a squad player? 54. Okay. Juan Benitez. He's not really it. He's more a centre half than a left back. Cool. I mean, and he's also only got 3-star potential. Jakub Pavelka. Again, probably more of a wing back / possibly centre back. Gangstad, not an inverted wing back. Ed Milson, not an inverted wing back. Oskaya, not really an inverted wing back. Tim might be. We'll scout them all anyway. Scout priorities. Oh, you can only do it one per thing, can't you? Right, let's get the scout reports back on them in a second. Casper Muller first, and then the rest. Like, this guy does have 5-star potential. Like, he would develop, but I don't know how much. I want to get a report on Muller because I'm tempted by Muller. Conclusion for the wheel: the cage is too short. The Premier League has started, and we're still maybe funneling around for a couple of things. Dante Roldan, we're not gonna go in for. Alti Brown, gee. Amalgro didn't do their under 20s, did I? Basically, the cage is Mike and the wheel is 1 inch taller. Okay. Up the mic. Not up the smallness. Anybody in here? No. But right, chat. We've been live for nearly 5 hours. And Salazar's developing concerns. He wants a new contract. Probably right, let's see what he wants. We wouldn't give him thingy. So, and Chloe might kill me for this. I'm gonna look at Amazon at some new cages. Okay. We could offer him a new deal, if he agrees to squad player. No, don't walk away. Right, when, no, actually, and he's a better person than me, but point taker. Good man. Up the Jose. Right, okay. So now we've done that and we've gone through that. We've got a day till the Leeds game. We are favourites for the Leeds game, but we start the Premier League season at home to Leeds. We've made 2 transfers. You're right, Gio the Gaffer. You joined just as we're about to finish up after a big long stream. We've just, I hope you're doing well though. Well, we've been live for what my thing says nearly 5 hours. So I can't remember exactly how long it's been, but we have yeah. We're gonna be very much yeah, very much there. But that is it for me today. It's been a mammoth marathon length stream. We have got through the majority of the window. We have spent 325 million on 2 players. Spending 250 million on Joseph and Beda Magi, who is going to be probably there. We've bought 2 brand new wide players for this season, and that's about it. We've kept a lot of the core of the squad together. But the 2 wide players look like they could be very, 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 very useful for us this season. So, thank you very much, everybody, for watching. Let's go and find somebody to drop a raid on over to. Who is live on the old Football Manager 2024? You got David alive. You've got TJ, Robbo. Who is on the thing again? Give me 2 seconds. Discord. Gav, what? I mean, Gav, that is incredibly based, the Albania thing. Who is? Let's disable the streamer mode. Dresden, Colin. Okay. Okay, so nobody doing that. Cool. That is the Hall of FM Euro, so we won't do there. Do you know what? We are gonna go to actually no, because he's been there for who am I gonna go to? We are gonna go, let's refresh the page. So I feel like he's just got a raid. He's still live. We're gonna go to Gammy Legend. It's Legend with 2 Ds, isn't it? Yeah. We're gonna go to Mr. No, that cancel. Is that his thing? No, that's not. Game Ledge. Right, we're gonna do this. Right. Oh, it's triple D. That's why. It's... There we go. That's the right one. Right, I will be... Right, tomorrow I'm deciding whether I'm going to work or I'm going to stream or I'm going to go out. Tomorrow, I have no idea what's happening yet. I will sleep on it and I will let you know. But I know one thing I've got to do. I've got to do some stuff for tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, I don't know if it's been announced on Twitter. But if not, Michael is slacking. Tomorrow night, 6 o'clock, on the FMWHC channel, it is Draftomania 2. There's 3 events going on tomorrow. There is the Battle Royale, there is the multinational title, and the Heavyweight Championship itself. I am hosting a com stream live on the FMWHC channel, so go and check that out as well. We will shout out the FMWHC quickly before we go as well. So go and check that out tomorrow, FMWHC. Please go and follow the FMWHC channel. That will be live Saturday, the 8th of June, for those of you that are watching on, if you're watching the VODs. It might have already happened, but FMWHC there. Go and say hi to Game Legend, and I will see you all in the next one, where we will continue the transfer window and try and start the Premier League season. It'll be a lot of fun. Bye!